Hello.
Hello.
Boop, 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 boop. Ayo.
We is live.
Yeah, we are indeed live. I guess to start this off, we should probably remind everybody what's all happened and remind ourselves some crucial details. The last time you all played, you did something that was optional, but also put you all in a... I'm pretty sure we could all agree, probably a dangerous situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You
Also,
all...
Krim, level up yourself.
Was Krim so tiny because he took a disadvantage in our game system that made him small.
Yep.
He also, if Krim, you'd give us a taste of your character's voice.
Sweetheart,
There you go.
how you doing?
Yeah,
It's Dr. Girlfriend, but fuzzy, blue, and tiny.
yeah.
This is the monarch.
Male. As far as we know, anyway, male.
Doodle-doodle-doodle.
All right. I will warn everybody that's watching, it's probably going to be a bumpy ride today. This is going to be a lot of me explaining things on this scene, and probably just that today.
Okay, what level do we need to level ourselves to?
14.
Okay.
You should be brought up those levels.
Beep, beep.
Fen, since he's only being a smuggler, how much would he have, subclass points wise? If you don't mind refreshing me.
8.
He'd have 8.
Well, yeah, because 14.
Okay. So I need to change both of these to 8.
14. And then +1 for starting. So yes, you would have 8 points.
Okie dokie. I guess to explain some things to you, Krem, you'll see that you'll have an ability called Underworld Connections. In your classes for smuggler.
Yeah.
That allows you, when you're in certain areas, ask for anybody that's a black market connection to be in the area, and you can get information and sell stuff to that person.
Okay.
So you have the ability to just be like, yeah, I want to talk to Bingus, who is the most important glove shadow or something. I don't know.
And it is still just a bald cat.
And yeah, it's just still a bald cat that looks at you with angry eyes. So you are a doctor, which means you should also be brought up to 8 with you doing this. Boink. And
I didn't want to change
in
it
mind,
just in case I didn't know.
You can upgrade that every even level.
Yep.
+1, because you start with 1 point. So if you're ever in doubt on how many you have, just, 2, 4, 6, up to your level.
Alright. Here's something I've got to actually know. If you all had canon ages for your characters, what are they?
Early 30s. Unless you need an exact number, then about 30. If we're going by, like, human type ages.
Blug, what is your age?
I'm gonna say 45.
Oh my god, you're old. God, when you crouch, your knees pop?
Probably. Mine do. Actually, mine don't pop, they crunch. So get ready for that, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody.
But mine already do that.
This is wonderful.
Yours already crunch.
Yeah, my wrists pop like crazy if I like twist them and grip my hands together at the same time. Yeah.
God, I remember when I hit like 19 and started realizing stuff was actually doing that, and I'm like, bruh, I'm fucking old. God damn it.
Oh god, yeah. When I was a kid, they wouldn't pop, but my joints would creak. Like even when I was a little kid.
Damn.
Like my tendons were dehydrated or something.
I have coughed and then stretched weird multiple times in my life and had a rib detach from the central column. So
that's
yeah, but you
terrible.
Also have floating rib syndrome, so
it doesn't hurt real bad. It's just weird, man. It's just real weird.
He's got floating rib syndrome or whatever the proper term for it would be.
It's not a syndrome or anything. It can happen to anybody.
You know
I'm just unlucky.
It just happens to you more common.
Oh goddamn. Okay.
It's happened twice, right? It's not a whole thing.
That's more than anybody I've known.
I mean, to be fair,
it happens.
Guy.
I mean, I might have the issue with how my lower ribs kind of just drift, for lack of better wording. But I know those ones aren't attached. But
Ugh.
Yeah, it can't happen to those ones.
Alright, friends. Well, to do a courtesy, any questions now to bring yourselves back up to speed that you all would like answered?
Yeah, how old is Red? Because he's technically your character.
He's around 25, 26.
Okay. That was my only question. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Alright. Well, Krim, Razzie, questions?
Yeah.
Holds up mic.
Baptist.
I don't know.
Said it.
So are we just in the hangar now with like a pile of blood on the ground and people scrambling?
Corpse on the floor.
We're gonna get to that here in a second. I kind of just want to make sure everybody remembers what the game was about first before we get into me having to explain a lot of stuff real rapidly.
Yeah, that's the thing I remembered just a second ago is that I kind of made like a pile of blood.
You made a pile of
in
bodies.
real
I
life.
had to delete the bodies because it was
Yeah.
going to lag. Because you all thermal detonated a entire squad of like Imperial soldiers, catching them off guard. And
Or
All I'm gonna say is that
like,
our defense, they deserved it.
this is true. This is true. You thermal detonated these guards. They all. Give me a second. Someone's up the door.
Fair warning, the last D&D Star Wars type thing I did, I killed a Jedi when I wasn't supposed to be able to because of a thermal detonator. The lightsaber
where you
did not.
became
The lightsaber did not block the grenade.
Isn't that the one where you essentially became a fan?
Yeah. I had the rotating wrist on my Zabrak dude and a lightsaber, so I could do the General Grievous blender maneuver. Boop a boop a doop. Beep a da boop a doop.
It's up doop doop.
Okay, sorry about that. I had to get up because family was needing something. Also, hello, Power, thanks for the hydrate. If you were still there. Okay, what was the last thing I was saying?
Uh, um,
Boop boop.
what were we talking about?
The bloody mess and the grenade was the last thing we were talking about.
Yeah.
Beep it about.
Alright, well then, yeah, you all basically smeared some Imperials. Before that, we also did get the fact that, there's apparently some relic that is worth a lot of money that, they're looking for. You all got information about that. You also got information about the side character that keeps on getting brought up in the beginning of the game about how she's also being hunted right now for a bounty. Which brings us back to what's going on now, where you all were trying to steal fuel so you can move on to other places and bigger things. Don't really have a complete objective yet, but upon stealing fuel, you all did run into the fact that you stole it from a Sith. And you came out on top on that fight.
Well, mostly on top.
Fen, are you there? Alright, he is not there at the current moment. Once I get confirmation everybody's here, I will start my dump. Beyond that, how are you both doing today?
Mildly amused for things I've heard today, but otherwise I'm great.
Alright, what's happened today? Fill me in.
I was walking through the house hearing myself. That'll be no
They being
funny.
none.
Oh yeah.
Boop boop. I'm doing alright. I woke up just a minute ago.
Ah, yes.
I woke up and then slammed down a bowl of chili, and then I'm just like, I'm here. I'm alive.
You can just see it now, you're just shaking with this face of like, why am I still awake? Yeah, I was kind of worried if we were even going to do this today because I saw, like, I woke up and saw your text in my chat of just like, why can't I sleep like a normal person, basically.
Yeah.
I messaged you, Bun.
That's all.
Okay.
Alright. Well, how's the 7 days server going? Have you turned it on since, or?
No. Drew's wanting to play more of it tomorrow.
I promised Power that I'd be doing some Abiotic tomorrow, so I might do both. It shouldn't be too hard.
I'm trying to convince Drew to play the finals. I've gotten Smirky addicted. My only problem in the finals right now is if I'm doing like the big tournament thing or anything like that, I'll have like a decent score going, and I'll be defending like the best I can, and they'll just feed the entire time. 5 separate times last night, I played the tournament mode, and I had like 6 to 10 kills. It was like 2 or 3 deaths, and then both of the other people on my team had 0 eliminations and like 8 deaths.
Okay, so my best way of like playing in that tournament mode is not doing any damage. I run around with a healing gun, and that's all I focus on. Like in private, that's what I figured out. I'm good with is just make sure everybody else doesn't fucking die.
That's why I like playing healer in Final Fantasy 15.
And Power, we're gonna play Abiotic. Go, bro, on a journey to the fucking like Mordor.
Well, at least it's not the Pits of Moria.
I figured out Zero Punctuation had a new channel type thing that he does this stuff on.
Cool.
Called Fully Ramblematic. Well, that's the name of the series, and the channel name is Second Wind.
Oh, you know who I really like that I see on rare occasion, but it's like always awesome to see his stuff pop up? That Australian animator who has the Sin City type sunglasses, and he's really animated and stuff. Like he's always depicted like pitch black with this bright white glasses, bright white teeth. He's really cool.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah.
I really
Hello.
like that guy.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Well, welcome. I'm going to assume nobody has questions of what the hell's going on or what the hell's happened.
I think we all remember what's going on, other than Gabe's character departing.
Alright. Well, we will pick back up with exactly what happened last. Vallejo, you're being resuscitated as you wake up with this sharp pain of burn marks up and down your chest and back.
Fun.
Red, you're the one doing the resuscitation, trying to use every emergency med you have.
Pretty much.
Blug, you're watching the doors and you're seeing the fact that the last thing that was done by them was to yell at them and shut the door. As you're trying to reopen the door, you're met with a disturbing amount of Imperials aiming at you.
Okay.
All of this delightful, yes.
Everything will be fine.
With them all aiming at you, what do you all do?
We've got to get to the fucking ship, I think.
Yeah, scramble.
I mean,
Yeah.
true, but they're blocking your only exit. If you remember the
Oh.
room, there was only one way out.
Was the ship we were stealing not in this like room or in one of the back rooms and not the way forward out? Yeah.
You all never committed to stealing it last.
We did pick the one we were taking.
Yeah.
Okay, to go back to that scene then, I'll see if I can find it real quick. Go back to Shiplandia. Alright. Which one of the ships was it? Because you have...
Oh god. That one. Now we got the Corellian ship. That little tiny thing. I think we were going with the Corellian ship.
Ah, okay. This still lines up with the problem.
Which way have they come from?
They are all rushing down the hall in front of you. Basically, the way this went for Blug is he's standing right here. He got door open. They're all right here on the other end of the door.
Is this not like an open air hangar, or is this an enclosed space?
This is an underground area, so
We need to open a door control. We need to find a door control, rather, for the hangar.
Boop de boop de boop de boop.
Point me
I'm
to
guessing
it.
there is not just a control in this room to open the hangar door.
no.
Also, forgive me, I need to reload the program because I need to get on my NotGM account.
Alright, I also have to delete poor KLA.
I wouldn't delete them. Maybe we change his mind in the future. Unless that's not typical of him.
We're not deleting his character, we're just deleting him off the map.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, Fen, let me know when you're back in.
I'm in.
Alright. Well, okay, to give you all information of how this area is. Blug, you open the door from a control panel right here.
Boop.
You can see from starting from here to here. Kind of just draw it real quick. I'll just freehand this shit. This hallway up to about this space right here, as you can see, that I've drawn. That entire area is filled with troopers. They
Not
sa-
a stormtrooper thinking his shit.
yes, but they outnumber you a lot more than they should. Since you all know how this area is, and the way out was down this hall and to the right. That's if you don't want to steal the ship. Your ways of getting out of this situation at the current moment would be making it to the door across this hangar, unlocking that since the fight with the Sith put this room on lockdown. And getting to that other ship and putting the fuel you have in it. Because I'm pretty sure you all grabbed as much fuel as you could
That's
from
a
every
good
ship. Okay.
Yep.
So I'll give
idea.
you
Dice rolls allowed.
the ability to do the Star Wars thing of shutting the door and shooting the panel. But that will also buy you a little bit of time. But it also means if you do that, there's stealing the ship's the only way out of here.
I mean, we came here to get a ship and fuel.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna close the door and blast the panel.
alright, you close the door, blast the panel.
You blast the panel, the door just falls back open because it's not functioning anymore. I'm kidding.
You will hear them say some things, and you'll start to hear equipment being placed on the door. You may all make a dex roll as you make it to the other side of the map. You can hit, I think it's C on your keyboard to pull up your character sheet.
And we're making dex rolls.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shit.
Yes.
Dexterity is 17, damn it.
Ooh.
I would like to re-roll that.
Alright. Do
If
you...
mine
Okay.
is, if mine is not a, if mine is a failure, I should say, I'd like mine as well, because my dexterity is 17, I should not be failing rolling.
yes,
I mean,
if you have a crit marker, you can burn it.
I'm burning it. Oh no, I have marked 0. I guess no.
Yeah, I'll burn one of mine. Mine was really low too.
You guys did better than I did.
I will bring you up to a 5, Vallejo. So you understand how crit markers work. If you crit fail, you can put 1 in the crit markers. If you critical succeed, you put 2.
Taking 1 out, and I'm rolling again because that was shit. And I got the same fucking roll. Lovely.
Alright.
Fuck it. That is such bullshit. My dexterity is near 20. I should not be failing this shit.
Well, I mean, almost a 20 is only a +4. Well, it'd be 5 in your case.
Yeah, a +5 is still pretty high. You can understand the frustration.
Well, yeah.
Alright. Pulls you over here. Pulls you over here. Vallejo, you're going to get about here.
Yeah, and fuck it up, because of course I am, because the dice hate me. Anyway.
You're not gonna fuck it up. You're going to hear the door, hear an explosion at that door, and you'll turn back to see that the door didn't budge. You can't tell if that's a good thing of the quality of the door or a bad thing on the quality of their explosives. But you could hear them talk about putting a bigger breach charge there. Blug, you're in luck. It is between you and Red right now to figure out how to open this door. Do either of you have disabled device?
I do.
Oh, guess who does?
I absolutely have this ability.
Alright, you may roll it.
This is a...
It would be your, for right now, let's say intelligence +3, or not +3, Plus whatever your skill bonus is.
It's dexterity, actually.
Oh, it's dexterity? Okay, never mind then. Oh, yours is a +3. Never mind. I was correct.
The store is open.
Well then. Alright, everybody give me another dex roll.
You're back 1 second, my food's ready.
Alright, cool. Okay. Alright, you're going to get into here, and, the ship will be sitting there waiting for you. Upon you all rushing in, who has the most fuel in your inventory? Blug, you have 75. Vallejo, you have 300. Red, you have 325. Red is going to be going specifically to the engines. Which one of you can fly?
I think I have a. 1 second.
I don't know if I can fly, but I have is it engineer/doctor.
Alright. Checks classes. Blug, your small ass has piloting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll run over here and start making my way. Oh wait, yeah, I need the ramp thing.
Oh, don't worry. I got you. I just needed to know who was going to be in control of the ship at the current moment. As I grab Blug and shove him through every wall imaginable. Alright. Blug, they're all going to start running to the fuel area to start fueling up the ship. You run to the panel to hear blaster fire bouncing off the hull as the ramp was raised as soon as you all got in. And as this happens, I need you to give me a dex roll +3 for your piloting.
Okay.
For you, so you understand what you need to do. You remember how to use the thing on the bottom right, correct? You click the D20. Your dex is a +5. Your skill bonus is a +3.
+8. Yeah.
Let me see how that roll goes for you. Alright. You get this ship off the ground, and you hear a loud wham on the top of the ship.
Feeling.
And you have this moment where you're holding the controls and your brain finally connects it together, realizing that this is a ship garage. The blast doors above you haven't been opened yet.
So one of us is gonna have to dip out and open them.
Oh, you have three options. You could try the whole everybody run out and try to go open them anyway and face all the
Oh no,
stormtroopers.
it doesn't have to be everybody.
Yeah, it would have to be with all the stormtroopers.
There's
Yeah, it would have to be.
yeah, there's about 40
One
out there.
person means only one target, though. And we know how bad stormtroopers are with their aim.
Yeah,
but
they
it's
weren't. They
D&D.
weren't. Yeah, this is D&D.
I don't care if it's D&D. Stormtroopers are shit at aim.
I mean, to be fair, they have missed most of the shots they've taken on you so far. But you could really damage the fuck out of this ship, Plug, by just full haul pushing the ship through the door.
I mean, that would
This
technically
thing has
be
weapons,
safe.
right? Why don't we just blow the door off?
Because the distance between the door and the ship will still deal damage to the ship, depending on how well the shot is and how not well the shot is.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, so which one is it? You gonna push the ship through, or are you gonna shoot the ceiling? Because, Blug, you're the one flying.
I'm gonna shoot the ceiling.
Alright, you can't shoot the ceiling because you're the one flying. Alright, which one of you is good with gunplay?
Me.
Okay,
Where am I going?
alright. You're gonna get to the top gun turret. And
Yeah.
and as you have this moment of getting into the gunner's seat and turn the gun upwards to start shooting this the blast door, give me the roll for shooting.
As you wish.
What did he do to make them niggas that mad?
Exist. That's what they did.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Alright.
How goes boys?
The first couple of shots you let off hit the ceiling. They do almost nothing besides heat up the metal above you, and the blast back, given how high the ship is raised, definitely leaves the sound of rain hitting the top of the ship, which you can tell is probably molten metal and blast back from some of the laser bouncing.
May I try again?
Yes, you can. Only thing I'm going to say about that is you are going to see the troopers come around the corner, and one of them pulls out a rocket launcher.
Well, I just got 26.
Alright. You blow a small hole into the latch above. You can see the putrid sky of Tatooine.
I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place.
I'm just gonna go ahead and slam it now that it's weakened.
Alright, cool. Give me a piloting roll.
Oh, nope. Oh, how do I redo here? No. There we go. Roll a d20 plus 8. Ba-da-da-da. Oh.
All right.
Reroll that.
If you burn a crit, sure.
Yeah, I'll burn a crit for that. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, wait. What? Oh, yeah. I have to put it back in again. Ba-da-da-da.
I would have laughed if it rolled back on that one and you were just fucked. Alright. You slam it into this. You hear the creaking of metal, and, Red, you watch the turret you're in, the main display, just go black from it being smashed to shit.
There goes our gun.
But, with a bit of, screeching metal and, way too much fuel spent, the doors fly off as you, get this ship out of there. Blug, so you understand how much of a bad idea this ended up being?
Oh, no.
It's not the worst it could have been. But you look at the display telling you integrity of the ship, and there's a lot of red on this pretty blue display.
Oh.
You're gonna have to take it. It's going to be okay to be in space, long as you fix it.
Hit by something.
Yeah, unless you get hit by something.
Great.
As we've seen in sci-fi media, nothing ever hits a ship in space. Because space is so empty and vast.
Oh, shit. Get out of the hangar, somebody sneezes and our ship blows.
No.
Alright, give me 1 second. Peace. Let me view this scene real quick. Oh, did they move this? Oh, okay. I know what I did wrong. Now I just need to make a map for this starship. Alright. Goes back to Shiplandia. Select U3, then go back over here. What the hell? Okay, I see what I'm gonna do. Okay. Alright. Everybody, please tell me if you can see.
I can see a tiny little amount.
I can see.
Oh yeah, if I move around, my sight doesn't move though.
Which is weird. We are going to fix this by doing a thing. Give me a second. Alright, Blug, you should be able to see now.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
Alright. Now we're going to start everything with the problems that have happened. You're going to realize in the commotion of everything that they arrested your droid friend.
Damn.
We also are going to have a moment where, Red, go back into the room you were in.
Oh.
Just
You want me
for...
to go back in there?
Yeah.
Okay. I come in my private sanctum.
Yes, the turret sanctum. Vallejo, I need you to, give me a willpower roll.
Alright. Yeah, cool.
Alright, Vallejo, with everything going on and how your character probably feels, they're not doing well. You're holding yourself thinking that you're not being a really good team player and such, and you're going to look up and over here on the chair sitting there, you're going to see the first patient you ever took care of. He's sitting there in black robes, black and brown, and
Oh no.
you can see what looks like multiple blaster shots in his chest that go straight through. And as he looks up at you, humanoid, blue skin, red eyes looking at you, and his left cheek completely decimated by a blaster shot. You can see his teeth.
Let's go. Gnarly.
And as he stares at you, you find yourself wanting to scream at him, saying that you did your best and such, and that these things need to stop happening to you.
That'd be lovely, but shit doesn't stop ever.
And for the longest time, you've never remembered this man ever talking to you. You've seen other dead people. But, this man specifically always haunted you with a look that always made you feel like you fucked up. And for the first time, this man looks at you and says, "So you brought it with you." And you don't know what he's talking about, And as you look
My
down,
bad luck, no shit.
you're gonna look down, check yourself, and reach into your bag. And, you're going to pull out a crushed saber.
Ooh.
You don't remember ever picking this up. You look up at him wondering what the fuck he's talking about. He's gone.
Because of course he is.
Yep. Okay, this question. Oh, gone.
You see the unstable red kyber inside, still sparking. The rest of the saber components definitely crushed. You can see chunks of flesh for where your robot friend squeezed his hand around his saber.
So wait, is this Kai's or the kid, a robot buddy there? Was this his?
No. Here, I'll res out the guy so you can get a visual representation, because you kept on saying you didn't want to kill him because he was cute.
That one.
Oh my god.
And I've just pulled your leg, Razzie.
-5 penalty to Razzie
Oh,
for aiming at this guy.
So wait, I got the Sith Pro sword. Cool.
Yes.
I eyeball it. I give it once over. See if I can do any kind. Like, does it look any kind of repairable?
Given how the knowledge of this type of weaponry is out of anybody's reach unless you were a part of their orders.
Yeah, unless you aren't Sith. Okay.
To explain it to you, though, given the fact that when you're holding it, I'm not going to give you nothing to work with. You don't have to make any rolls right now, though. As you look at this, it looks very... After picking out the chunks of flesh and such and setting it on the table, it's very crude and almost rushed together, as if it was required for the...
Hodgepodged it. Okay.
Yeah, like, it's almost as if it was required for it to be a certain standard to stay alive, and nothing else.
Okay. Well, looks like I got a new project on my hands.
I need to ask a very plain Jane question. Do you touch the Kyber crystal at all?
The crystal itself, no. I've already fussed with the saber itself. The crystal, I mean, it's like I don't understand its importance. So, like, if I'm not Sith, I don't understand that it's important. So I don't really.
Oh, I know. I just need to know if, like, as a curiosity, if your character would touch it at all.
Touching it, probably not, but I do eyeball it.
Alright. Is this something
I
you
might
keep
in
to
the
yourself?
future, but, considering my past history with not being upfront with everybody about stuff, no, I'm gonna tell the others about it if they, happen to trip by while I've got it, like, on my brain.
Alright, I mean, you are completely within your right to keep this to yourself. I'm just... Right now, both as characters, they won't know.
She does intend on fixing it, though, should she get the ability to.
Alright. Well then, Red...
The weapon, it can be useful.
Huh?
You will feel the bumpiness and the rattling of the ship as you all get out. Blug, it was a bumpy ride all the way out, and you dodged as many ships as you could. But you were successfully drifting in space. I will leave it up to you if you keep most of the power on or off. since you are the one in the control center right now. If you were there, Krim.
Krim, you're muted. Krim. Okay. He knows he's muted.
Oh, okay. I will wait. Also, hello everybody in chat. You are appreciated. But I guess to move over here while Krim is doing whatever he needs to. Reg, you come out of here to see on the table right here that Vallejo has dropped off one of the sabers.
Oh.
It looks like she has cleaned it up and she's examining it with great detail.
You interested in fixing one of those things?
She nods and
My internet's fucking up really bad. Sorry.
no fun. She nods and offers Red the saber to look at if he has any interest in taking an eye.
You'll look it over.
Alright, Red. Same goes to you. This type of technology doesn't make sense to you.
No, not really.
Though, with your Mandalorian heritage and, timeline-wise, this is around the area where we are dealing with the fact that the Mandalorian's uprising against the Jedi and such. You do know of lightsabers and, how your people don't 100% like the idea of the weapon, but,
The weapon.
I'll leave it up to you if your character would like to view them as, cowards' weapons or anything like that. Your father would definitely see it as a, weapon that, if it's used by a monk, why use such a dangerous weapon type thing. But, beyond that, you will know about the Darksaber as such, and how it is being used in war right now by a specific figure, but beyond that, that's your extent of lightsabers.
Agreeable. I would say this is accurate.
Given that, is there anything you wish to tell Vallejo during this moment?
What about the lightsaber?
Yeah.
I guess ask them if there's anything in specific they wanted to know about it.
The only thing I want to know is how to, like, if I'm gonna be able to fix it or not. I mean, it's a weapon, we can make use of it. I don't, like, have any particular attachment to it.
I guess he'll look down at it, and what state is it in?
A little crunched.
Oh, it's not a little crunched.
Oh, it's very crunched, okay.
To describe it, it looks like someone took a Red Bull can and twisted it until it looks like it's almost a pencil.
Now I'm just more confused as to why, like, that's beyond a level of beat up that I was not really expecting.
Yeah, like I said, the parts you can, because it's a long hilt. There was obviously more intention to put into this for later use, like he was building it for something else.
I
But
wasn't even done with it yet. Okay.
yeah,
Would we pick up on that actively, or?
I mean,
yes.
You can kind of gather and like with how something's finished or lack thereof.
Yeah, it looks like he had intentions of making it do something
There's still
else.
glue on it.
Do something else. Are we able to discern that do something else inning?
You know what? Sure, I'll allow Vallejo with you to have an intelligence roll.
Actually, could I use identify?
You both have identify, don't you?
I think we do.
I think so, because I'm engineer, and it sounds like Red picked up engineering.
Nope. But my skill set tree does have identifies.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
Sure,
I
you
do
both you both can do identify. You can pick which one of you wants to roll, but I'll let you have the like if she wants to do it, she'll get your +3 added onto her +3.
Well, what we could
Okay.
do is, like if Fen wants to roll first, and then see how well that goes, and then I'll roll after.
We'll do it this way. What's your intelligence bonus, not your number?
Bonus for intelligence is +6.
Then you roll it.
Okay.
Because you'll be rolling with a +9. Well, if you're also getting my bonus, it's 12.
Alright, so
If that's how it's
D20
going to work,
with a-
okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll a d20 with a +9 on it.
+12.
12.
And I'm taking this as both of you kind of like looking at it and bouncing ideas off of each other.
Okay. Well, pray for me. If it's a shit roll, I'm rolling it again because we're both too smart to have a crap.
You got a crit thing.
I know.
Oh, now that you're here, Krim, I do need to
Are
ask.
you fucking kidding me? It almost landed on a 19, and it was like, no, 3. Fuck you.
I'll let
I'm
you
burning.
reload. I'll let you reroll it for free. You don't have to worry about it burning a crit.
Sorry. That was.
So the sad part about these dice is you see them roll across the screen, and you're like, oh man, if only that just tilted. That tilt's just for show. That roll's predetermined before it actually goes across the screen.
Yeah, it's just
It still flicks my
The
brain
dice
out
roll.
because my dice have
Yeah.
always been bad, digital or real. So
I feel you.
I may have.
And
to
yet her
start
response
asking
is never
if-
less.
Yeah, 6. Yeah, so much better. Fuck me.
I mean, to be fair, it makes sense in the situation.
Krim, I'm assigning Krim as my roller from now on.
No, no, no,
Krim, do you want me to keep rolling shit, or do you want shit to actually get done?
no. You gotta roll your own dice, Fazzy.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you. And the fucking curse continues. If we go
Doing
to shit
fine,
for all
Wesley.
this, if we go to shit
I don't
for
even
this,
think
I'm
this
blaming
is-
Krim.
Story integral.
It is 100% not. Alright. But Blug, now that I could actually hear you, are you leaving the ship's power on or off? This is important.
We're fleeing. Oh, crap.
You are in space right now, a distance away from anything. You took a hyperlane and then dipped out. So you were just somewhere in space hoping nobody finds you. But you do know that they are definitely looking for you. This is not a, like, maybe, this is a when.
Are we trying to get back to our asteroid right now?
That is up to you. You are the pilot.
Would probably be a good idea.
The problem is if they do find this ship or follow any trail of this ship, given the fact that you all are on the understanding that pieces of this are flying off, it will lead them straight to the asteroid. But the asteroid can move. It's just very heavy.
Shit. Well, if it... oh, yeah, shit.
You also can just stop here and repair the ship. That is an option. But I do need to know if the power is on or off.
Yeah, I'll kill the power so we can repair the ship.
Alright. You kill the power, limiting it to what basically is necessity. And you can move freely from here now. I'll get a group roll from everybody for the what's going on with repairing the ship. But
One of us is an engineer and has repair skills.
To go back to Vallejo and Red, you both are going to look at this lightsaber. And there's two things with this. One of them appears to be a compartment that you can unscrew. The very bottom of it looks like it's meant to slot into something, almost like a key.
Into this, or this into something?
This into something.
Well, this is their ship.
Do you explore the compartment, either of you?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Alright. Upon screwing off the bottom of the saber, a ring hits the table, spinning around for a bit, before finally laying face on the table.
Well, I will pick it up.
You can't read the writing on the inside, but you start to kind of gather that since they were a couple, this was probably some type of ring that they were keeping hidden from somebody.
Well, oh yeah, well, no, they're Sith though. If it's a relationship thing, they wouldn't have had to be closed off about that. It's a Jedi thing.
Which makes the situation for them a little bit more concerning, doesn't it?
Yeah, because the Sith are all about, like, taking emotion and enhancing themselves off. While the Jedi are like, no, we must be above emotion because we're so well put together and perfect. It's like, you're full of crap. I like the Sith's message better.
But it's made out of an ebony metal. Nothing fancy. Looks like, honestly, like something that you could probably pull off of the one of the rings on the ship that's probably there to hold cables. But you can feel it has some type of sentimental value to it.
Ooh, maybe he was gonna propose to her and he was gonna use this. He was gonna pop off the bottom of the seat. Surprise! Marry me! Coming from a Togruta who watches way too many soap operas.
I can see your character getting so excited, be like, "Oh my god, it's like my soap operas!"
Yeah, it sucks that they're dead, but that would have been awesome.
Red will kind of coin flip the ring and catch it. It says, well, yeah, but they're dead now, so...
Yeah.
He'll shrug. I guess it is kind of romantic they died together.
Red, remember.
Leo kind of shrugs as this shit happens.
Yeah, he'll shrug too.
They died together. Yeah. Maybe they'll be Force Ghosts together somewhere. I say,
well, see, that's
out
the
of
neat
character.
part. Sith don't do that.
Sith don't have. Although,
Actually,
I mean,
if I remember correctly from Extended Universe, Sith actually go to a technical hell. So, unless you're
Unless they,
repentant, you're going to Force hell.
Okay.
unless you Palpatine it and somehow return.
To-
Air quotes.
To
Well,
rub
find
some
your Sultan object.
to rub some salt in the wound on this, Fen, you did smooth talk this bitch into cutting down her basically husband.
Yeah, I did.
So, not only did you destroy this couple in more than one way,
Your final moments.
That was a case of survival. That's not our fault.
That was collateral.
That was Superman's skyscraper.
And I am not sorry.
I'm not either.
In fact, I'd do it again.
Alright. Well, with this information of things going on, and what you have info-wise, what are you all going to do? Because now the Empire is looking for this ship.
I mean, they can try.
Do we have any cloaking capability?
You know what, Blug, you're the smart one here when it comes to ships. You know this is basically straight off the assembly line, probably as cheap as it fucking gets type ship.
Actually, it looks around. This is kind of a nice freighter. I mean, we scraped the paint. It's probably not very nice now, but we're gonna fix it up.
It's like a Century home, but flying in space.
Let's see.
Well, alright, friends.
Boop, boop, boop. Do we need to do a roll for repairs?
Yeah, I need everybody to give me an endurance roll.
Oh boy.
Mostly because you're going to be at this for however long this endurance roll says.
Watch me get like a natural 20 on this one.
Well, close.
Yeah, good.
Come on, Red. Nah, I'm giving up pretty early. I'm gonna fix like 2 things, and that's gonna be like, well, I'm done. I did my part.
Alright, as a group, everybody does pretty well, except for Red. Getting so mad that he's bashed a wrench into the wall. And as he goes to grab his wrench and pull it off the wall, it's not moving until he starts to finally put it together that he's almost punched a hole through the plating.
Yeah, you might not
I'll just leave that right there.
Yeah.
I'll just leave that right there. It's fine.
So, Red,
It's fine.
you spend a couple hours trying to cover up your mistake. In fact, you even put a panel over that panel, leaving that wrench as there is just a keepsake between the walls.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Fine.
Rubs nose. Leans back in my chair. It's fine.
But you all will come back a day later, convening back in the nice little lobby area of this ship. Well rested. You may restore any health you have lost and such like that. Make sure your characters are
How much
back up.
did you say their proposal ratings were?
Like I said, it looks like a literal like metal ring to hold cables together. If it had any value, it's probably a couple like credits just for the sheer fact of like
Like
it's probably a couple copper for the sheer fact that it's just like it was there to hold some cables together, and that's the amount of how much it was worth.
Yeah, it's like if you took a relatively thick copper wire and shoved like a quartz crystal into it and said, "There you go, marry me."
Okay, got it. So I'm going to use it as a replacement, like, fuse later.
I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing.
I'm going to jury rig it into a fuse to use later. It's just copper.
No, it's a piece of an ebony metal.
No. Suppose there's other uses for this.
But yes, you may explore the ship, or just be like, fuck this, and leave.
I mean, kind of already had a cursory look around. But I mean, I can look around and go this way. If I can get in here in more detail. Bathroom.
Yes. The room with all of the identification cards that were taken from the troopers.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Blug still has them all in his inventory. Because he's the one who swiped them off the table. And then made them have to start looking around the area, which made them a problem because they were like, "Bro, I swear we left our K cards in our room, so we didn't get in trouble."
I think I had 2 of them.
It was not a. I think I gave you like 4 or 5 of them, but it wasn't something I put in your character's inventory, like on the. It was just one of those things, like write down as a note.
It's in my description. Currently has 2 Sith Imperial badges.
Ah, okay, cool. Well, okay, you have 2 Imperial badges with codes on them and everything. If anybody asks you a question, you can technically pretend to be one of these people. Just hope that nobody knows these people.
Yeah, and getting caught with one of those probably wouldn't be a good thing.
Yeah, no.
But,
Perhaps.
Well, depending on where you are.
well, Red, if you can make an extremely high perception roll, there will be something else in this room, but I will only let you try once.
Do I get a reroll?
No.
Dang. I do not have keen eye either. Well, time to percepting.
Does anybody else want to try this room?
Yeah, Will.
Sure, yeah. If Krim doesn't get it, I'll give it a shot.
Keep
For
him.
shits and giggles.
Oh.
Krim, if for as a reminder, you can move with WASD,
Yeah.
just in case it makes it easier for you. But I just need
I'm leaning over on my left arm right now.
Bro's just vibing, laying down as he plays D&D. That's a mood. That is a hell of a mood.
That's how his room is set up. He doesn't have a gamer chair, he has a gamer bed. It is quite impressive.
Reminds me of that backbone bed. Yeah, it reminds me of that backbone bed you can get that's just like got the like desk over the fucking quarter of the mattress.
Yeah, he's got
On one wall I have 3 feet in between the bed and the wall. Maybe 4. I think it's closer to 4. And
Yeah,
then on the other
it's
side,
about
I just
4
have
foot.
2 feet. So and then the rest of the room is just a giant king size bed. So my entire room is a bed. Oh, let's see. Boop. Oh,
I'm gonna give it a shot then.
Oh God. Okay.
No.
Okay. This room is
We don't
left.
find it.
Yeah, you don't find anything.
Damn. It's
This
told there's a secret. I can't find
Like I expected any different.
Not allowed to try and keep looking for secret. Such is life.
I'll be nice and let you have 1 reroll if you're willing to burn 3 crits.
Of course.
You're not allowed to keep the crits from that one. Fuck you.
Why? Because I'd only be missing one.
Alright. You're going to flip up one of the corners of this rug, and you're going to kind of look underneath and find one of the loose panels, and you're going to lift it up, and you're going...
No, I'm stopping it right here. We had to roll a 20 plus to lift the edge of a carpet.
Yeah, you're going to lift the edge of the carpet, lift a panel on the floor, and you're going to see a bright blinking light.
Well, what's the light connected to?
As you grab this blinking light and pull it up, it's a small cylindrical metal disc, blinking red.
Any buttons on it?
Nope, it's just a disc, besides the red button that's blinking.
I just asked if there's a button and you said no, besides the button.
Besides the button.
Oh my god, I clicked the button.
It stops blinking.
It was a tracker. You've deactivated the tracker.
Okay. I've deactivated what will be assumed to be a tracker.
The concerning part is you've been here for a day. If it is a tracker, they would have been on you by now.
Unless they're that far away.
Haha. Unless. I don't know what part to pick.
Alright. You may check the rest of the ship if you want, or you can just go back to your asteroid.
I'll look around the ship.
I'm gonna look at Parks for a minute.
I don't know. Wander the ship to learn the layout of it if we are keeping.
I'll open every door for you all.
Do I need to perception check on every room, or what we're doing?
You may ask for a perception check on a room if you feel like it's important.
Yeah, I'll do a perception check here.
Okay. Lug, the only thing that makes you sad is you can't go outside and fix the giant turret because you get in the chair that Red was sitting in, and besides having to stand in said chair to grab onto the controls, you realize that when you push through the door, You probably smushed this thing real bad.
Okay, I picked my part.
Same for you, Razzie. If you find a room that you want to ask questions about, go for it.
How about this turn?
You may roll on it if you wish.
I got a 14.
Alright. You'll find some rations and some stowed away credits. Bringing you another
What kind of rations?
silver credits. Bars of chalk almost. They appear to be like protein powder and lard mixed together almost. It's very disgusting, but they feel like everything
Like
you
corn.
need. It tastes of nothing besides powder.
Does it say it's flavored on the label?
The label is in a writing you can't read, and the only thing you can read on it is the fact that it says it's a ration.
Okay. And how much do my credits come up?
You get 5 silver credits.
Well, he'll eat this ration to completion at least. He's already started. He's just gonna walk out here eating a stick.
You'll be walking around, and it's honestly kind of depressing. You kind of feel sad eating this thing, like you're being forced to.
That's our engineering.
Alright, Vallejo, you're in the medical room. A lot of nice doodads in here.
Why is there a tattoo gun?
That's a stem gun.
Why not?
Tattoo guns aren't really a medical
No.
need.
No, it's a stem gun.
Oh.
You can see it from here. The only problem is that whatever this bright red liquid is, that's definitely not there to heal you.
I think one of them was getting high off this crap. Fuck it. I'm gonna roll perception on everything, unless you want me to roll shit out more than that.
You can just roll 1. You'll be fine. Alright. Opening up the drawers, you immediately get met with a death stick collection.
Oh, lovely.
Woo!
This is the
Hey, where's our pal Bleach?
perfection.
Where's our other NPC? Oh wait, they're on the asteroid, aren't they?
Yeah.
No, wait, Bleach came with us though.
Glebe came with you until you all said you're going to go that way, and then left with the other as NPC.
Hmm.
Sleep has plot armor, though. He can do whatever the hell he wants.
Alright. Though, Vallejo, you're going to be met with a lot of good meds.
Well,
You're gonna get...
for actual medication, I'm gonna pilfer all the actual usable, like, helpful, functional, actual medication. The death sticks and all that other crap.
You're gonna get 20 super stem packs.
Thanks.
And 1 med pack. You can grab the weird stem gun, though you don't know what type of drug is in it.
Is there any way to remove said drug from it?
Yes, it
Without
twists
using it?
off. It twists off the top, and it's in a nice little vacuum tube.
I'm going to do that for now till I can figure out what the red liquid is, and I'm gonna take the stem gun.
Alright, cool. You can put that both in your description. I will give you a stem gun later. Just so you remember.
And if need be, I'm going to clean it later just to make sure there aren't any of the weird chemicals in it. Aside from the tube.
To be fair, I think your character was gonna do it and do it anyway.
Yeah, anyway, yeah, she's a clean freak.
Alright, Blug. You're in the lounge area. Give me your perception roll, because I understand you stopped it here for it.
Yeah. Boop.
Alright. You grab some of the drawers on this table, and you're going to find a lot of like sodas and stuff because the drawers are refrigerated. You get to one drawer that isn't, and you kind of just stop and kind of sigh because it's the second time you find an item of this nature. You're going to find some sexual enhancement drugs.
Oh god.
The TVs
Yeah,
appear to be hooked up to one network only, and it's some type of monster fighting TV show where you can bet on said monster and get credits in real time.
Did you just say I could gamble?
Yes.
This is great for me.
Now we're playing.
I see Blug and Red are going to be Gamble Kings. But the most important thing you will find is a small
I'm
black
also a
book.
gambler.
And in this black book, it seems to be notes written about every area and which place would be the best to hide. None of these places have names, just coordinates.
Oh, that's a huge risk. Because if they're the people that would be hiding there, then it could be like enemies at the place we go to try and hide. Fuck.
Do you keep the book or do you just say, nah, I'm good?
I'll keep the book.
Alright, write it down in your description so you remember. Red! You little shit!
Yeah, I'll do this from next.
Okay, perception roll.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sad.
This room is very roomy. You wish it had more stuff in it. Maybe like a waterbed.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish off this ration stick.
You already have, and you're kind of really wishing you never ate it to begin with. Like it fills your stomach, but more of like in a hollow way, like it's only doing it because it has to.
Man, that's just depression in like a concise format. It's the ramp down.
Alright, is there anywhere else you all wish to go?
I assume someone's already been in that room. That's the cockpit. Okay, that's outside. I think I'm good.
I'm assuming this is the empty room that needs a waterbed.
Yes.
Okay.
You may roll in it if you wish.
No.
Because all you'd need to
There's gonna
do
be
is
an
get
awful lot
higher
of
than
that, actually.
all you need to do is get higher than a 7, Razzie.
Oh, okay. I'll give it a shot. Fuck it.
Kind of. Fuck me, I'm getting a low roll.
Yeah. Reach. Yeah, perception. There you go. I got an 18.
Alright. You'll check the room, almost paranoid looking. All these crates have blaster gas in them.
Oh, useful.
Oh, do they?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, how did I not notice ammo?
Oh, I'm going to take it all, but I'm going to pile it up on the top of one of the other crates so that we can all split it.
Alright.
It's that ration stick. It made me depressed by proxy.
The other bit of information you'll get is the computer over here seems to be an inventory of what's gone in and out of this. And they've been transporting what they have listed as cultural relics.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
And they've been doing that for about, well, most of this log says that. It goes back for about 2 years. So the ship isn't something new for them.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
There might be something somewhere that's important on the ship.
Maybe. Definitely worth looking for. And maybe I will hydrate. Maybe I won't. Leave me alone. Drinks anyway.
Argo, don't hydrate.
I just need a redeem that says starve.
Dehydrate.
Dehydrate.
Then you have a little change for your PNG too, where it just makes them all.
Makes them all shriveled up.
Yeah.
Prune it.
Okay, I'm gonna test red out real quick. Yeah, that's just outside.
I already figured that out.
Alright, everyone, you can meet back up either where Blug is or in the main center room. Depends on how much you actually are intending for gambling.
Well, I don't know if Red has a bad gambler, but I do, and I'm pretty sure Crim.
Boop-a-da-boop.
Yes, he also has bad gambler, but are you all going to do it anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, we kind of have to, at least at some point in the.
Alright, great guys. I need you all to go into that room then.
I bet based on the vibe of my thing I'm betting on.
Alright. You turn on the TVs, and just by your luck, they say after this commercial break, they're starting bettings. You get a commercial for a literal strip club where you can buy somebody for some fucking reason.
You just buy people.
Yeah, you could just buy people, apparently.
Cool.
Oh,
I mean,
by the way, Red, because of your disadvantage, most of these people look like somebody you know, almost.
Yeah, he'll keep that to himself. He won't be like, hey,
Hey, I know her, wait. You will
wow,
see...
that's what happened to her after school.
You will see an Imperial recruitment ad with a woman with blue hair telling you to join the Imperial Navy today.
And just make that hand motion with his hand where he's like, blah, blah, blah.
Red, you know this woman. In fact, you know this woman very intimately since she's the one who got away.
Oh, but...
You have this moment of staring at the screen. The only awkward part here is Blug. You also know this woman.
Oh no.
You beat her up.
Oh no!
And you're burning down a building. So may have been this bitch's house.
Oh no.
So when you see this woman on
Why would you do
TV,
this?
you're just like, oh shit. That's her. But as the ads go
Oh,
away,
no.
you get met by two monsters. One that looks like a T-Rex called the Killsaurus. And one that literally looks like a giant metal moth called Deathwing. What are you all betting on?
I'm betting on the T-Rex.
I'm betting on Deathwing.
I thought I was a Killsaurus guy, but I gotta go with a Deathwing.
Alright, cool.
Now comes the inevitable question of how much are you betting?
Yeah, how much are you betting?
500 gold credits.
Cool, because they only accept gold credits. Max bet is
I'll do
1,000,
100.
minimum is 100.
Oh no. Shit.
I don't know how much I have.
Yeah,
right now.
I'll do 500 too.
Yeah, same. I don't know how much I have, but
Look at how much you have
That's
before you just
cheap.
said that.
Go to
that's
your...
all I've got.
Oh, you've only got 50.
I'm throwing in my 50. I don't care. I can sell off my crap if need be.
Unless someone's willing to split some of the
Margo
gold.
said the minimum's 100.
Yeah.
Oh, then I can't bet.
Red, you gonna share some of your wealth?
No, it's
I'll give her the 5. I'll loan her the 500.
Alright, cool. You all walk up to the terminal over here. And link an account.
Oh boy, my dad's gonna see my new bank history.
Yeah, you're gonna go to your nice bank account, because everybody has a bank account, don't fucking at me.
Actually.
Grabs you by your head, slams it into the floor. Alright. I need luck rolls from everyone. Just one. No, you can't roll it again. No, you can't burn a crit.
I actually don't have Bad Gambler, by the way. Welcome, drop log.
It's really gonna suck with him.
Red. Please! Damn it! Well, we both betted on the Martha thing.
E.
So if one of us does well, the other one has to do well.
Alright. Look, I am sorry to tell you, but your roll is actually just straight an 18. Because with Bad Gambler, you get
Yeah,
a
I get
negative
-5.
5. So, this is how it goes. The first round, the Moth wins. But it looks like the T-Rex is going...
rounds?
Yep. The first round, it looks like the Moth is gonna win. And it does. But the T-Rex doesn't take enough damage for it to be out. Roll again.
Okay.
So I rolled a 12 that time.
Come on, red.
Alright. I need one last roll from you, Vallejo.
Luck. Oh,
Yes. Alright. The Moth completely wins.
figured.
Woo!
Vallejo,
Hmm.
you're going to lose these credits.
That's fine. I just all red.
Red, how much did you end up betting?
But giving credits to her and 500 to myself, 1,000 total.
Alright, cool. You feel no difference then.
Yeah, I figured.
Blug, how much did you end up betting?
500.
Same as I did.
And
You bet 500 though, I think.
you're getting 1,000 slapping you right in the mouth now. Though you feel like this isn't a good thing.
Why not?
So,
You don't know why, but your hands are like, more. You look up, and it's already talking about the next
Wait,
fight.
ow! Oh, so Razzie bet on the T-Rex, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I lost.
No. Satch.
nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm
No,
good.
no, you're
I'm
not. You gotta give me your willpower roll, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck.
Can you stop yourself? Can
Okay.
you quit your addictive vices whenever you want?
With your obsession of money and the fact that gambling has shown you that you can get more of it without doing anything besides pushing a button. You stare at the screen as the colors flash and your pupils dilate. You eventually slap yourself hard enough to walk away from the screen as the ads play.
The next ad that plays is 99% of gamblers give up before they hit it big. Don't give up today. Get out there and strike it rich.
No, actually, the next advertisement that plays is a hut approaching on screen talking about how you should buy real estate while it's hot. And he's talking about buying entire planets that he calls paradise planets. And he's willing to sell you free 3 slave girls with every purchase.
How much?
20,000 credits for the cheapest planet.
If I just do a little more gambling right now. But I'm not addicted to gambling, so I'm good.
Alright. You will turn off the TVs, because if not, Blug, you're gonna have a problem.
I'll turn off the TV for him.
Alright.
Can I just flip it to another channel?
No, I told you, there's only the one channel.
There's only Gamba channel? That's evil.
Yeah, it's locked to only Gamba channel. Alright, what do you all do now? The world is your oyster.
Now that we're repaired up as much as we can be, we should start heading towards the asteroid.
Alright, cool.
Sure.
Make your way to the controls then, Blug. That's outside, my friend. It's
He just
over here.
faces himself.
I can do it. I can do it.
I believe in you. Alright, you make it to the controls, my friend. You look up through the window, and you see a Republic ship in front of you.
No.
Ow, but
You can hear them trying to hail you. Do you ignore it?
No, I'll answer.
You answer, and they quietly ask if you need any help. Because they'll say that your ship looks like it's been shot to shit, which outside of it, the top of it looks like it's been flattened like a pancake.
Oh God. I'll say, nah, the stupid door malfunctioned.
You'll hear a moment of silence. Give me a charisma roll. They'll say that you just got away from a Imperial planet, didn't you? Yeah, their doors are notorious for crushing ships. We're terribly sorry. If you need a tow, just let us know.
Bars?
Hey, I'll go over the intercom and ask everybody in the ship. Hey, do we want to tow?
I'm gonna like shake. I'm just offering my opinion. Probably not, because they'd find out real quick we're not who we are appearing as.
Well, this is a Republic ship, not an Imperial ship.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah,
this is an Imperial ship. That's the problem. It's a Sith ship.
Oh, okay.
You said Republic ship to open.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about like the one in front of you all is a like I thought you were talking about your ship that you're in right now.
No.
Okay. Yes, the ship outside is a Republic ship.
We are a Sith ship. I feel like they would find out real quick we aren't who we say we're.
I mean, for that would probably be a better outcome instead of yeah, we're just gonna tow these Sith and leave them somewhere else. But I guess you know, give me an intelligence roll actually before you do anything, Blug.
Oh God. Oh God. Okay.
Oh God. Why him?
Alright, Blug. It dawns on you. Almost like a light bulb turning on above your head. Any like markings on this ship probably got scraped the fuck off as you slammed into the door.
I'll go back over the intercom and say, yeah, our engineer says we're fine to go. It's just kind of fucked up.
They'll be like, alright then, well if you need anything, let us know, and they'll tell you to be careful on the hyperlanes. There was a collision a bit ago.
You don't say.
I'll just say, thanks, we don't need another one of those.
And this ship will slowly turn around and start, almost awkwardly, flying the slowest speed away from you. Almost the equivalent of a guy who's walking away and keeps on looking back at you to make sure that you're sure about what you're saying.
Yeah, I'll just close communications and let the ship slowly float away.
Alright. You close some communications, you watch the ship basically slowly float away and then get a certain distance and then just jump. I'm assuming from
Okay.
there, you want to go to the asteroid.
Yes.
Well, welcome. You make it back home.
Woo.
If I remember correctly, there is a chest you all can store your fuel in.
Oh yeah. Boop, 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 boop.
I'm gonna fist bump Glebe.
He is going to hug you.
I'm going to very much hug him back.
Though you are a bit confused on why he is hugging you.
Hey, I never turn down a good hug.
Yes, he just
No
does.
matter what character.
Knox, don't press my keyboard buttons. You fat
Little free
bastard.
Roman man. Petition to rename Glebe into Nox.
No.
No.
Knox is actually a character
No.
Fen played in our first Phandelver game.
Aw. I'm also gonna take a minute to Morse tap to Glebe what's up, seeing as I can't speak his language yet.
Ah, yes. He tells you in basic that you could just tell him.
Oh, cool. Okay, so what's up?
He'll kind of say that, he's heard that you all almost got basically obliterated.
Oh yeah, no, I think we're mostly good. She like pulls her shirt, the top of like her shirt collar down a little bit to show some of the red. Yeah, now we're good. For the moment, anyway.
He'll kind of say that, that sounds terrible.
You never know what life's gonna throw at you.
This is true.
Still waiting for that million credits to just land in my fucking lap, though. That'd be nice.
You say this in character?
Both.
You're gonna see Glebe literally do the whole shifty eyes as he looks around and looks both ways, and literally just says in the most serious voice, "What would you do for 1,000,000 credits?"
Bro, don't ask that question.
Glebe is a hardened criminal.
Yes, he is. That's why I say don't ask that question, because people would be surprised.
Well, I guess you tell him not to ask that. He literally tells you, "No, come on,
In the funny way.
humor me. What would you do?"
Everything within my power.
He'll reach into his belt and pull out looks like what a data stick, and he'll slowly put it in your hand and say, "You didn't get it from me."
She furrows her brow a little bit and eyes it. Is this instructions or actual cash?
You'll just say you didn't get it from me.
Okay. They should tuck it away. Sadly, I have no idea what to do with it.
But like always, you always have all the NPCs to talk to. And all the things you can do. You also do have information that you all did sound like you were going to use to give to the rebels, but then never gave to the rebels.
The
We
robot
haven't tripped
rebels.
over any yet.
Oops.
Yes, Nox, that's my PNG tuber.
Oh, is he pawing at the
One's up.
screen?
He's licking my screen. And that's my spaghetti.
Aw,
Quit
you're
licking my
happy.
spaghetti.
It was a trick. He's like, I'll just casually start licking here and then just, oops, I'll lick the spaghetti.
Oh, it's like the dog that trips on the couch and lands face first in the cake, like, oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
I didn't realize dogs were that level of intelligent, of the, whoops, I didn't mean to do that, but I totally meant to do
Yeah, that's how Vader was, dude.
Damn.
My dog purposely hit people in the nuts when he got angry at them. He didn't bite anybody, he just hit them in the nuts.
It does further cement my theory on reincarnation, however.
But yes, friends, what are you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna. Are there any like a
Yeah,
data
okay,
like
I went through.
he handed me a thumb drive essentially, yes.
Yeah. It looks like a little
there-
drive that would be inserted into something. You can give me an intelligence roll since you do know enough about Imperial technology since you're a prison break.
Yeah. All right. Intelligence roll commencing.
Gosh, you bastard.
I got a 16.
Alright. To make things even more concerning, after inspecting it, he gave you the equivalent of an Imperial bank card.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with that one. That is going to be tucked away deep into the recesses of my pockets or backpack or whatever the hell.
Let's put it in your description.
We can sell things on the ship, right?
Yes. You walked into the correct room, you just needed to go through the next door.
Okay.
Oh, what do you mean
Oh.
this? Okay, give me a second. I have to re-put the thing in my thing. That sounded a lot worse
well.
than... Don't ooh-woo at me, motherfucker. Motherfucker, I'll hit you with a taser right in the testicles.
Dude, Son Goku popped in my chat and said, I don't know what's up with it, but people keep saying digging your butt about it lately, and I have no idea where it came from. And ever since he said that, I've heard like 5 different people say, yeah, well, digging your butt about it. And now it's stuck in my head.
What the fuck? I've never heard
That's
anybody
weird.
say that.
I know it came out of nowhere.
It's derivative of the meme "Start digging in your butt, twin."
But I've never even heard that before until
No,
now.
it's internet knowledge. It's something that like mere mortals don't possess. So
But
somebody
see,
starts hitting you with that.
Just
You
digging your
gotta
butt, twin.
Yeah, start digging in your butt, twin.
so it's
And that became,
essentially
well, then dig
evolved-
in your butt about it.
So it's essentially evolved form of prepare your butts. Gotcha.
Not really. Not exactly. Kinda, but not really though. It's
That's a
the
new one to me.
SpongeBob floating down from the ceiling. Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin.
Yeah, I haven't heard. That's
Crabs
gotta
is
be
crazy.
from another section of internet. 'Cause I've never heard that one. I've been around for a while.
No, it's a relatively new thing. That's the thing. It's
That's
not
what
like
I figured. It's gotta be relatively. 'Cause
yeah.
Krim, you should be able to sell to her now, by the way.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I'm too far. Okay.
This is ancient knowledge.
The sacred
Doesn't-
texts.
Yeah, does Mr. Krabs start digging in his butt? I don't know.
Yes,
Tune in
Nox,
next week.
you can't climb on top of my computer to get my spaghetti.
Y'all eating spaghetti? Don't even get me started. I'm going away again. Bye.
They're just wet noodles. No, I have tomato sauce and fucking stuff, motherfucker.
That's just smashed tomatoes. You're not telling me wet noodle with smashed tomato better than like literally just eating air.
You don't like spaghetti?
I have mixed feelings about spaghetti because there's like there's a line,
Oh my
right? Okay?
fucking god.
There's a line, okay? Spaghetti bolognese, acceptable. Certain types of spaghetti, acceptable. Like chicken Alfredo, shrimp Alfredo, stuff like that. That's acceptable. But if you're eating just wet noodle with tomato puree, have a bad day.
Noodles, you immediately assume.
Well, I'm assuming that we're talking about like just noodles. Or God forbid, noodles with butter and like Parmesan.
Hey, it's really tasty. Shut the fuck up.
Her microphone clumped completely out. I could just hear her in the other room going, hey, 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 hey.
Nah, it's alright.
I will have you know buttered noodles with Parmesan is fucking delicious. You need to just chill out and sit down.
It's literally just butter and noodles. How good can it be?
Better than you would expect.
Better than I'll ever taste, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're gonna be it's white people food. Oh, icky. Oh,
I never said it was white people food. That's Italians. They're a completely different race.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Welcome to hell.
Anyway, continue. I'm sorry. My bad.
Damn
Oh,
right,
you're
you're
bad.
bad.
Fine.
Welcome to my life.
And by the way, before I even remotely try seeing if you're able to join in,
Yeah.
do you have a character concept, and how often can you actually be here for this shit?
Yeah, I could be here relatively often. It's just that the army is the army, and I don't know what I'm doing on a day-to-day basis. But yeah, I do have a character concept.
Is it serious?
Yeah, actually, surprising amounts of.
Alright, cool.
I'm not Glub Shido.
Yeah, you're not the guy who's going to literally look for roots on a person.
That is serious. I want you to know.
That is not serious at all, my guy.
You told me there was a plan.
I'm gonna die. I am literally going to die because of this motherfucker.
Man doesn't have a plot either. I don't know how he's surviving. Now I feel like he's trying to throw me off the scent. Acting like there isn't an actual plant. I know one of y'all is a plant.
I'm not healing you.
Do what?
I'm not healing him. He
Understandable.
keeps calling us plants and keeps trying to see which ones of us are rooted. I'm not healing him.
Hey, he also did try to water you, so he's actively trying to assist you with survival.
I didn't even get to drink any of the water. You came over and took it away from me.
Well, yeah, because I realized that my employer might be upset, so apparently he wants the plants to die.
I didn't have any water.
I forgot that
He
the only
doesn't-
item you put in storage, Krim, was the fucking dildo.
What, is it the
Yep.
WNBA dildo?
It is the Pylomancer 3000.
That's an insane name for a dildo. Yeah, do not put that shit nowhere near your giblets.
Yeah, I swiped it from an Imperial Guard.
What was he getting up to?
I don't know.
Hey, my man, I'm not judging. I'm just confused.
Just concerned. This is a bit awkward for someone like you.
Yeah, you just gripped that shit and said, "Yeah, this is me."
I thought about showing the other stormtrooper.
Homeboy farted, and I said, "Sounds like my size."
Anyway,
Go to it.
anyway, what are you all going to do?
How am I wrong for this?
Vibes, you said something, therefore you're wrong, and I'm going to stick by that judgment.
Honestly, you and my wife would have a lot in common.
The only problem is I'm not fucking you the way that you wanted to be fucked.
You and my wife would have so much in common.
I was gonna say, the stuff I've heard.
Ooh,
Man, the similarities just keep adding up. Anyway, carry on.
I think Argo's gonna have a brain aneurysm.
I'm already in mid-process, my
Already
guy.
having one.
I can sense it for me.
Bro,
Go back to the mute.
I'm gonna be real. I like literally crashed out last time. I was like, Vibes, it's just spaghetti. Chill.
But it's not. I know it's just spaghetti, but it doesn't make it good.
Well, I mean, like when I say spaghetti, I mean meat, tomato sauce, and spaghetti noodles.
But spaghetti denotes the noodles, not the meal.
Oh my fucking god! Well, when anybody says I'm having
Do I?
spaghetti, I
Mamma
guarantee
mia.
9 fucking times out of 10 they are talking about spaghetti, meatballs, and pasta sauce.
So
There
I
is
had
no
this friend named
situation.
Alex in high school,
Okay,
all right?
Guys,
And he was
guys,
the whitest of the white
Vibes.
men. And his mom made us spaghetti. It was
Vibes.
just spaghetti.
Vibes.
Yeah.
Vibes.
Yeah.
Don't make me get smirky in here. He will educate you on this.
I'm so upset. And then she offered to put sugar in my spaghetti, just the wet noodles. I was so unhappy. I've never forgiven her.
Her issue
Hey.
is not your problem.
She was such a nice lady.
Okay, that is a little weird, but you only put sugar in it to try and mask the acidity of the sauce, which is only
What is
masking
the
it, not eliminating
acidity
it, by the
of
way.
sauce? It's just smashed tomato.
Tomato is very acidic. That's why you can't keep it
I
in
put
an
something in the
aluminum
side chat.
pot because it will start to eat through the aluminum. So you
Yes.
put the sugar
Y'all
in
have
with it.
aluminum
Counter-
pots?
Yeah.
Where,
Do you
where-
not
where-
cook at all?
This feels like unmasking the Scooby-Doo villain. What do you mean?
Oh, yeah, we're
you have
unmasking you for how
aluminum
little you
pots?
know about cooking, period.
Aluminum pots. Y'all don't
Yes.
fuck with
No,
stainless steel
no.
or ceramic?
The only time you use an aluminum pot is if it's really big and you're not going to get the heat up above a certain point for an extended period.
Right. Like, y'all
There's
don't
rules
fuck
to
with
using an
steel.
aluminum pot.
What's
But
what's
you-
going on? Am I
can't-
tripping?
Yes.
No, most pots aren't aluminum resi.
Well, anyway. That's
Yeah,
why you can't use aluminum foil with tomato-based foods because the tomato will eat through the aluminum, meaning tomatoes are acidic. So you
Brother,
put
yes.
sugar in it to counter the acidity.
I
It doesn't
think
even
you're
counter it.
beyond
No.
fucked up right now.
No, no. I think I think you're confused about part of that, Russ.
No, I'm not.
All right. Well, even if you're right, though, I don't trust y'all's spaghetti.
I don't cook anyway because I wasn't allowed to, so that's not an issue you have to worry about.
There's nothing wrong with
Okay.
the spaghetti I make. Just know I'm not putting sugar in it.
Okay, well, you're at least better than some people, apparently. Well, I'm glad
Yeah, I
to
don't
hear
put
that there's more flavor than just wet wheat going
my
on.
God.
You also don't use enough sugar in it to make it taste any different. You use it to.
Well, if it's
level it
just
out.
spaghetti noodles, any sugar is enough to make it taste different.
Most of the time, if I'm making actual spaghetti, I make it in a pan and then I cook the noodles down and sauce after I make it, where it gets like thicker. It's really good.
What? There's a strat to making
like
spaghetti.
It's
Yeah.
halfway in between doing the assassin spaghetti and just
What?
like normal noodles.
What do you mean? What? Hold on. What is assassin spaghetti? Okay, never mind. Y'all are playing D&D. I am not derailing your whole D&D session just to question you about your
Hey,
best
Vibes.
way.
It's
Newsflash.
a little late for that.
I'm a
Newsflash.
little late for that.
You have already derailed it too much.
I am so sorry.
I'm
So I want
put
to
this
talk
to
to
the side.
Cap. What's he doing?
Cap is. Okay, you're going to approach Cap. He is looking through maps and putting pins on places he's interested to go steal things from.
Okay. I'll take out the holographic bounty of Vex and ask if he's ever seen her before. I still have it.
He'll bring up that he's seen her type of people be sold on the slave market multiple times.
That's sad.
He'll kind of say beyond that specific one, no, not at all.
Okay.
Why, is she important? Is she one of your flings?
Well, I mean, obviously this is a bounty puck, is it not?
He'll look at you with the most serious face, like he knows it doesn't matter.
How much is the bounty?
I remember saying last time, it's probably like, let's say a good 20,000 gold credits.
Not bad. It's quite a bit of money.
Yeah, it's the amount of a planet. How convenient.
But we do have to go visit my dad, so everyone can get paid for springing me. Unquote, unquote.
Cap will look at you and smile and say, so you really want to go see your dad, huh?
Yes, I'm gonna have to eventually.
He'll kind of say, cool, I guess you should tell your friends what your plan is, then.
I mean, I've already explained it. They get to say they broke me out of jail, they get paid. I guess that could include you if you wanted.
Well, I mean, how much money is getting split?
Let's see, it's like a number of platinum credits. I think it was like 1,000.
He'll kind of say, and you think your dad has that type of money?
Why
Right.
would he offer it if he didn't?
So he could beat your ass? When one person
Just
takes you in?
No, he wouldn't. he might. But look, they'll get paid something, which is still something.
He'll kind of just look at you with that face of like, this is gonna be like glorious to watch as he just nods his head.
Yeah. Let's just see if we can get everyone to go.
Okay. Have fun with that.
Yep. So I guess Red's next step would be getting everyone together and suggesting this.
Yes, which I'm also giving everybody the chance to talk to the NPCs they want. Unless Blug wants to talk to anybody, or Vallejo wants to talk to anybody.
Yes.
I already talked to who I wanted to talk to.
Alright, Krim, what you want to do? Because the other NPCs that you all freed are in a room together. Unless you wanted to talk to the merchant lady.
Not, we should definitely talk to the other people and let them know what happened.
Yeah. I don't know where everybody is.
Remember where to go, right?
Yeah, Blug's in the room right now.
Boop and boop.
Alright, they'll both look at you like, okay, why the fuck are you here?
Hey, I'll tell them about the cyst that we're into.
Alright. How exactly do you word this? Because I need to know very specifically how this is brought up.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to say, yeah, we stole their badges, and then we killed them, and we stole their ship, and then...
Red will just be as blunt with it as possible.
Oh, God. Alright, Red.
We killed 2 of them. We took stuff. I found this bounty puck that he'll turn it on briefly.
Okay. Shadow, over here, will just start uncontrollably laughing and pointing at you, basically out of breath, trying to basically do the whole equivalent of, you all did what? Like, she can't even believe that you all actually can have the capability of doing anything remotely like that.
Show him the cracked lightsaber. Brazzy wants to show them.
And Zen over here is going to just have the biggest crash out as she's like, oh my god, we just got free. We were supposed to lay low and you all did what? And she's just going to start like rocking herself in her bed back and forth as she's trying to find a way to...
us in the ship.
She'll say that we already have a ship. Why did you need another?
Because the asteroid is big.
We just needed fuel. This was a fuel run, Red, you fucking dumb mother...
Because we had no other way to escape.
She'll kind of just look at you all and just...
That too.
Sob even more.
And I wanted another ship.
She sobs even louder.
Fine with us being dead, because I almost was.
Sobs even more, because she doesn't want anybody dead either.
Hey, look, you're taking this really hard. Look, we'll be fine. We're fine so far.
Shadow will kind of just still be laughing so hard that she is now having troubles breathing.
You can't look at her and be like, are you good?
So kind of say you all can't even like operate together and you killed a Sith.
Killed 2 of them. And he'll describe them in detail.
And she pulls up the lightsaber and flips it in hand carefully.
Yeah, I'll get out the Sith ID cards.
You start bringing hard evidence, and her face goes from like, y'all can't do this, to they must have been weak as fuck.
I think we caught them by surprise.
Pulls the shirt up again to show the scars of what was left.
She'll stare at you, stare at all the evidence, and still just be on the like mindset of you all are completely incompetent and can't do this.
Well, think what you want. I don't really care.
He just rolls his eyes.
And that's someone at my door. Vibes entertain people.
I got you. So,
Uh-oh.
all right. So, y'all be eating spaghetti and whatnot, right? Have you ever consumed like fettuccine alfredo? What's your opinion
Yes,
on
Yes,
fettuccine?
often.
Okay.
It's okay.
What's your opinion on fettuccine versus spaghetti?
I want
They're
fettuccine. Hey,
equivalently
mm.
good.
I like them both equally.
Yeah.
They're like vehicles for two different kinds of meats.
That is true.
Like,
if I get something fettuccine, I know I'm about to get something that's like, this shit's gonna be like some Gordon Ramsay style. Like I'm gonna get blessed up. There's
Dude,
also not gonna be beef.
crab
on it.
fettuccine alfredo is so good. Every
Yeah,
chance
but like,
I have to get crab fettuccine alfredo, I get it.
if you're getting fettuccine though, you know you're getting like some semi-expensive shit. If you're getting spaghetti, you're getting some normal type shit. Like
Oh no, some of us aren't rich.
that doesn't have anything to do with it. I'm saying like specifically like just crab. Like you're gonna fuck around and get some crab on some fettuccine, but you're not gonna get it on spaghetti.
Okay.
Doesn't have anything to do with it. It's just how expensive the actual meat is. I feel like it's like a curse to put like actually expensive meat. Has anyone ever done that? Hold on. Can you put? I mean, you can for sure. It's not like it's gonna catch fire. But like, is that a thing that would happen where you put like let's say you put like Alaskan snow crab or some shit on normal spaghetti? Would
Ugh.
God strike you down?
Okay, first of all, why?
Exactly. Why would you do that?
I've got to see if this is a thing.
I feel like that would be a sin against somebody. I don't know who would get upset about that, but one of the deities
Oh yeah,
out
it's a
there.
thing. Oh yeah, spicy crab spaghetti.
Really?
That's not even made with spaghetti noodles. What are they talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Like nobody, like I feel like it would catch on fire. It would be a curse and a sin. It would be something that your bloodline would not survive doing. Put it on normal spaghetti, brother. I'd fight you. That is the fettuccine only type meat.
I've only
No,
found
that's a-
one. I've only found one of these that looks consumable.
Okay, well, crab in general. Like, have you ever gotten seafood food sickness? Like food
Nope.
poisoning? That is a
Nope.
special realm of hell. Seafood food poisoning is the worst type. It is a special circle of hell. I think that was like the requital. That was the punishment for rich people being rich. It's like you're only gonna eat seafood? Cool. Well, when you get food poisoning, you're really gonna get food poisoning. Should have ate your normal wet noodle with some sugar in it. Got some food poisoning off of that, you'd be all right in like a day. Nah.
See, there's certain pictures like this that worry me where it's dressed up nice, but if you think about it for even a second, it's like chunks of cheese and whole crabs buried in like spaghetti noodles.
Oh, that sounds like hell. Oh, that sounds ew. Is that like what would your texture be like?
I put it in the side. Yeah.
That's yeah, straight to hell. Special hell for you. If somebody put that in front of me, I don't know, man. I've only talked to like I've only talked to a
When
few
you tell
chefs.
people that they should go to hell.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, if I'm going,
that's
you're
the
going.
kind of dish that if I get it somewhere, they're getting the side eye, and I'm gonna try. I'll try.
I've only talked to like 5 to 10 chefs in my entire life, like Michelin star chefs, and I feel like this is that bullshit that they would fight you for. And I understand. I fully grasp it. I firmly grasp it even. Yeah, no, that's that bullshit. That what would you? Why would you do that? Like, wait, but the other thing is, right? Like, how would you prepare the crab for that, right? Like, if you had to put crab in spaghetti, how would you prepare that? I feel like, personally, the best way to do that is to have the crab, like, beside it, and then do you. You know, figure it out for yourself. I'm not going to try to figure out the ratio of what's acceptable. But, like, the other thing with that, okay, so I have personally like a actual hatred for seafood. It does not taste good, and there's nothing you can say to convince me that it tastes good. The whole thing with lobster is to take the cockroach of the sea and dip it in so much butter that it doesn't taste like the cockroach of the sea anymore. It is just a vessel for butter. Big butter up 1,000%.
The
Crab and lobster are wonderfully that sweet meat. It's just
yeah, they're like
lovely.
they're like sweet.
Yeah.
The
Word.
But the thing that I don't the thing that I have problems with the shrimp because I used to help on a shrimp farm in the summer sometimes, and I have well, it's not even that part because what I did was like catch them out of the trap tank. So usually it's like one like pond that's higher up than a normal pond, and then they drain it through like this concrete box. And I was one of the people that like grabbed the shrimp out of the box, and then I would break them for people, and then any of them I got myself I'd have to break too. But whenever you're breaking shrimp and you like peel the like skin off the outside of them or their like weird shell, it's not really attached, it's like glued to them. And after you deshell so many of them, your fingers get glued together from it, and it is the most like disgusting thing to deal with that I've ever dealt with anything.
Huh. You know, I went like deep sea fishing and whatnot because my grandparents own a summer home in Fort Lauderdale. Not Fort Lauderdale, but close to Fort Lauderdale. It's not exactly Fort Lauderdale, but you know what I'm saying. And so I went like deep sea fishing over there with them, and we used shrimp. But the other thing is, I'm doing the cardinal sin that Lord Christopher Brown told us not to do, which is hating from outside the club. I can't eat shellfish. I am actually straight up genuinely allergic to shellfish. So I hate shellfish, but I can't consume it. So I am genuinely hating from outside the club.
The meat a lot of the time is like really sweet and tender. But if it's not cooked right, it's like rubbery and snappy, and it's bad.
Ah, that does. But like, so when you eat shellfish, the other thing is like when people talk about fish, I admit, right, I love eating fish, but we talk shit about fish while we're eating fish. Like when somebody eats a really good piece of fish, what's the first thing they say about the piece of fish that they ate?
I don't know.
It didn't even taste fishy. And so, like,
if you
I like catfish. Catfish tastes fishy.
Oh, catfish is so good.
If you get fish fresh enough, it will not taste fishy. The fishiness is of it going bad.
I don't know. I've had some fish straight out the pond that tasted like genuine, just straight fish balls.
I think you got a bad pond because fish shouldn't taste fishy.
Don't you talk shit about my pond. It was doing its best. Nah, that's the thing. Like every time that anybody's like, "Oh my god, fish is so good," like, nah.
Yeah, Whenever I was younger, there were a couple times my buddy's dad would take us to a friend or somebody's like pond, and then he'd be like, "Yeah, we're not going back there."
Yeah, because like if you really eat fish, you know the difference between like this is good fish and this is some ass fish right here. But the difference, the deciding factor is whether the fish tastes fishy. What else is it gonna taste like? I don't know. That is, I love fish. Catfish has a special place in my heart. Like that real fatty catfish. That shit's
Yeah, dude, that's what I used to fish for like all the time whenever I was younger, because this area is really known for catfish.
How do you do it?
And I live right next to the right next to the river. I used a catfish rod, but I've gone noodling a couple times.
Oh, okay. Okay, noodling is for those who are either balls out of their mind or are like genuinely the most bored that person's ever been.
It was mainly the same friend's dad convincing both of us whenever we were like preteens to go out in the water. It's like, stick your hand in that hole, and we were like, ah.
Yeah. It really does become a question of like, I trust you, but do I trust you like this? Like, I know you wouldn't intentionally do me wrong, but in this moment, you might just be ignorant.
I feel like everybody should have to shove their hand into a catfish hole at some point in their life.
That's the same way I feel about like skinning animals in general, though. I feel like every person should have to skin and ready like a deer at least once, or like a cow. I don't give a fuck if you're vegan or not. You're gonna figure out how this is done.
Yeah, it for me it was really visceral, and it set a chain for like how things work in my head, and I don't know how somebody like completely operates with a actual stable picture of how their food gets to them and stuff without that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it doesn't make sense. Like you really just don't grasp how the world works on this basic of a level. Like you know that the food gets to you, but you don't know like if you point at a cow and I go, yes, that is burger, you don't have a good idea of how that becomes burger, which is insane to me. Like, you think
what's going on
just,
now?
Like, we're talking about like how animals are like processed.
Yeah, growing up as a hillbilly and then not understanding like how other people get around, like having not skinned an animal or done any of that.
Yeah, like how do you walk around that level of ignorance? Like that's my thing. Is like, how do you not know? But like that's also because that's where I grew up. Like I think it's completely normal.
I get how they don't know. It's
right.
It's just something I feel like everybody should like have to do at some point.
Yeah.
Because for me it was like a realization of this is an animal. Oh, I'm an animal too. Oh.
Yep, the line between this and that is one of us is on the meat hook. That's it.
Okay.
But I was also raised by like super Native American people that their whole thought process was like, don't eat people. However, if the times come, like that was the thing.
That's a Wendigo. You watch out for those.
Yeah. Then like my great grandma was like, "Don't you ever. You might as well die once."
Dude, the big thing that I was told over and over again is not to whistle at night.
Yep. Oh yeah. No. I had a friend in college. That was the first time I'd seen somebody whistle at night, and when I tell you, I started tearing up out of fear. I thought I was gonna die. I was like, "This is it. This is all." This motherfucker over here started whistling. I'm gonna get my asshole absolutely destroyed. I don't even know what's out there because they never told me what it was that was gonna get you, but like something's gonna get you.
I was always told never whistle at night, and if you do whistle at night and something whistles back, run. And
Yeah.
that's always scared the shit out of me. Why do you tell the kid that shit?
Well, the other thing with that is like the more worrying thing is the run, because like we have weapons, we have guns. Like most of the time where we're at, like we have
Yeah, but
guns
what's your
on
gun
us
going
all
to
the
do to a
time.
Wendigo?
So like the fact that Grandma, who's always strapped up, genuinely love Grandma, she was always ready though, tells you, nah, just get to hitting feet. That's terrifying. Like as a 12-year-old, like there's nothing more terrifying than realizing, yeah, Grandma has no trust in the 12 gauge right now. Like that's the most powerful weapon I could even conceptualize at the time. And she's just like, nah, don't even worry about that. Get to hitting feet. Like that's insane. But no, don't whistle at night and don't whistle in graveyards. Like just straight up don't whistle in graveyards at all.
Two things I gotta
I'm
do
whistling
now.
in the graveyard.
Gotcha.
If we go to a graveyard together, I'm whistling.
Same.
Dog, first of all, don't think I'm playing with you. You start whistling in a graveyard, I will genuinely leave. I've got balls of steel that are highly mobile. I will leave. I'm gone. Don't start looking for me. I promise you, you will not find me. Nah, but that
does sound like a good way to terrify other people away from a graveyard, though, is to just go into the graveyard to start whistling. I feel like anybody else that was in the graveyard, especially at like nighttime, would just scat.
That's yeah, because like somebody jumping out and screaming boo at you is scary, but at least you know that it's somebody jumping out and screaming boo at you. Someone
the whistling, your imagination.
Yeah, at that point, I don't know what's happening. I know there's whistling though, and I know Grandma told me not to be around if
The
there's
worst part
whistling.
is when you're doing it to scare a group of people and then something whistles back at you after everyone's gone.
Nah, once again, I'm gone.
Nah.
I'm telling you. Like, I'm there for my friends. I'll be there for you. I'll be outside of the graveyard. Like, take my hand. Take my hand. But if you don't get to me, it's over. I'm assuming that it's
You're like that
only
guy
able to,
who's gonna
like-
be like, you're in the car and you're like slowly driving away, screaming, "Take my hand!" As you're like, as they say they're catching up, you're speeding up.
Yeah. Honestly, if it demands a sacrifice, yeah, bro. I'm sorry. You should have been in that track, keeping your speed up. Because I cooked you on that 200-meter dash. I don't know what to say. Nah, but that's the thing, man. That was another thing that my family taught me very quickly being in Appalachia. Some shit happens. You don't have to be faster than the thing. You just gotta be faster than the slowest bro. So you bring, like, instead of the duff, you just bring the designated slow friend. Like, the one that you all know, if some shit hits the fan, that's gonna be the one that you come back and he's gone. And, like, your family knows it too. The whole family, like, everybody's families knows it. Like, shit has hit the fan if goddamn Trent is not back. Trent was big, though. Trent was a big man. But he was strong as shit. He was just not fast.
That's Will. Will's legs don't work well. So
Yeah, but he could move a mountain, I tell you.
So if I'm ever around Will, I control him by looking behind me and just taking off sprinting while I'm in front of him.
Don't do that. I am just black enough to know that if niggas are running, we're all running. So you're gonna start running as a joke, and I'm not gonna stop running. I'm not gonna stop running. You're just gonna lose me. I'm just gonna be gone.
I've done that 2 or 3 times. The people do it.
The highest of knees. The highest of knees. You're gonna lose me entirely. I'm out here running a goddamn 40-yard dash like I'm in the NFL Combine. High knees and controlled breathing.
also, hello, Felix.
You gotta get that.
Yeah, no, I will survive. I will survive. I don't know about you, but I'ma make it. Good luck, have fun.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, did Argo say he was getting up?
No, I'm right here.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
back
not
now.
talking to
Hey,
Felix.
back. He's just waiting for this conversation to finish.
Okay, my bad.
Okay.
Carry on.
Oh, I mean, like, I'm gonna also warn you all right now. Like I said, this was going to be a short session today anyway.
Yeah, I was just considering it. This is probably done already.
Oh, it's not done. I'm getting y'all to the point where I need to, like, get shit set up for the next session. But,
Yeah, what's back?
you all tell, your friends all this information. Shadow will tell you, Vallejo, to, space the saber.
Space the saber, like throw it or what?
Put it in the airlock and space it.
Yeah, I'm not going.
Red will look at her, look at Vallejo, look at her, and go, why?
The evil that will come from it is something we don't need to have following us.
You act like it's possessed.
It might as well be.
I don't know, I see a potential weapon that would be handy.
Blinks.
But, Red, this is also the moment you can tell everybody that you're going to Mandalore. Or
Oh
they're
yeah,
going.
guys, we're going probably get to my, home. Mandalore.
Guess everybody just looks at you like, what the fuck?
So we can get paid and stuff.
I could just see them both staring at you confused.
I mean, if you don't have any objections, I'll start getting in that direction.
Oh, also, have you all unloaded the fuel yet?
No.
I need to be pointed out to where I need to be to do this.
It's on the second floor.
I got it. Second.
On the second floor. This doesn't go anywhere. This does. It's this way. There's a door right there.
So how do I get up there?
Go up the ladder. Quite literally. There's a ladder.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The ladder right here.
Argo, I can't put anything in this container. You're gonna have to add 325 for me. This is only a lootable container, not a storageable container.
I really like music like this because it makes me think of Dot Hack Sign.
I just finished rewatching that like last week. The week before.
I absolutely love the anime so much. I think that and Inuyasha are what got me really addicted to anime.
Okay, it should be, able for you to all put stuff in it now. Please put your fuel in this box.
Oh, is it the correct type of box now?
It should be. Alright. Fuel deposited. Do you call ahead of time to let your dad know you're coming?
Nah, probably best I just show up.
Alright. Then that's where we'll pause, because we also need to know what the fuck Vibes is gonna make. And you all are going to help him. You should probably all tell him what you're playing, so he knows what he's supposed to be playing in return.
Okay,
Yeah,
so my character is crazy horny.
We've already got the crazy horny character.
Darn. Okay. I can see you drive a hard bark.
I'm a Flash engineer.
Yeah, me and Finn are rogues.
Mad horny?
We're smugglers.
No, I changed my class, man.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm still under, like, scoundrel. It's just, I'm now an infiltrator instead of smuggler.
How do you feel about 17ing my 38?
No.
Okay.
I don't even know what the fuck that means, Vibe.
All right, well, not like you're gonna figure it out with that attitude, I suppose.
That's me asking you, what the fuck does that even mean?
It means whatever you want it to mean.
Does it?
Yes.
1738.
Hey. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello.
I like how I say
Right.
talk about character things, and now we're talking about 1738.
Well, it's Sir Fettuccine Whopperus, so
Mm-hmm.
What is your character?
actually,
Let's
this
start
is a
off with that. What is your race, since you already have a clue?
what is your character? I don't
Yeah,
have
what
time
race
for
are
your
you?
bullshit.
Not a loaded question.
Human. I wanted to be normal human. Just completely average, just a person that exists. I really wanted to make like a play on a Midwesterner. I'd just be I blew moisture farm.
Zabrak's our Midwestern, main manifest.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I just want to be like fueled by corn and kindness.
So you want to be your
okay.
carrot guy, but corn. I got you.
Not carrot guy. Carrot guy is not fueled by corn and kindness.
I know. I'm just saying you want to be like him.
I mean, I guess to a certain degree.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll listen to my nose.
No, I grow them. At my farm.
I'm gonna start offering everybody carrots.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, we're all gonna be going to an Imperial Star Destroyer, and I'll be like, oh yes. And this guy just stops, and he hands everybody a fucking cob of corn, and it's like, yeah, you it's good for you.
Yeah, but good for you, you know? You ever had some good corn? I remember this one time Grandpappy was taking me out by a creek. We were sitting there. We've been fishing there for around 12 years at that point. That's long I've been alive. So we were sitting there, we were fishing, and Grandpappy started putting some corn on his hook. I was like, well, what are you doing that for, Grandpappy? And he looked at me, he said, well, you know, them fish over there, they looking like they're not taking too good care of, so they look like they could use some corn. So ever since that day, every time I see somebody that look like they're a little bit downtrodden, I give them some corn, you know what I'm saying?
What the fuck is he saying?
He's talking
Now-
about Grandpappy and corn.
Now, the bad thing is, that's not
Hello?
even like that. That is a very easy to understand person in the Midwest.
No, you gotta.
Character discussion.
You get to Kentucky, there's people going around there, well, now you want to go out there, you're going to turn out, and then when you get down there, and they'll be like, around, you know, I mean, down there.
Yeah, and you actually have to listen to them and understand them because they're really saying some shit. They're not just like bullshit.
Those
They
were
are
words.
giving you wisdom. They are giving
Those
you...
were words.
Yeah, all of those were words. And you're just sitting there like, what the fuck is befalling me in this moment?
That's why I don't do well here, is because I have to just kind of smile and nod a lot because I don't understand what a lot of people are saying.
That's the thing. Eventually, you will understand them, and you won't be happier because of it.
And the only way to get them to repeat it without upsetting them is to do the like lean and like wobble back and forth a little bit, and then look out to the side and say, "Yep, I'm kind of hard to hearing."
That's just it. I am.
Yeah, and here,
I
well,
have
what we say a lot.
time with enunciation issues and hearing.
If I hit
I'm
them
not
with,
trying to be an asshole. I literally cannot. I want to understand them. I can't.
See, I was in the army. I've been hit with a few explosions. I can't quite hear you. What you saying?
There's a lot of nice people here who I'd love to be able to understand.
The other thing is, Midwestern kindness is so real, though. Like, if somebody really just like you, they will just feed you. They will actually feed you. That is a sign of friendship.
You gotta find a couple people like that.
That's normal. That is absolutely normal. If you get invited over to like help somebody do something or anything, and they don't feed you, they don't fuck with you.
Let's see.
Food is a currency.
Yeah, see, I learned this the hard way. And I will push this back to D&D. Fuck you. But,
Understandable. Have a good day.
I learned this the hard way when Will's my best friend, so, like, his family had to get used to seeing me, right?
Right.
And his grandmother invited us over to do, like, basically clean the yard. And I got done, and she was like, she fed him. Pay attention to my wording. She fed him.
No, I wouldn't be over again. Fuck that.
And I was like, oh, okay. And she was like, and she paid him $20. And then looked at me, rolled her eyes, and handed me $20.
Will, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm about to slap the shit out your grandma.
And then I was like, all right. And then, like, I was staying the night, so we were just chilling. And she calls me into the her fucking room and tells me, yeah, so the reason why he's like all of this is your fault. You ruined him.
At that point, the only thing you can say is just like, well, womp womp. And they just gotta like leave. Like at that point, like, what am I gonna do? I'm going back to the room that we're in though. Because like, it's crazy opinion. You're allowed to have those though.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, look, that's neat and all. We're gonna tell Will and then go play Xbox. Bye.
I'm going to continue to ruin him, and that's the fun thing. You can't stop me.
Oh, but the worst part about it is like it came out that all the things I kept on telling them was absolutely true because he this was before they figured out he had the sickness he does. I can't remember it off the top of my head right now, but I basically fucking like lost my shit with their entire family, and now they don't even let me over their house anymore.
Real.
Because I was like, this is all y'all's fault because he literally told you multiple times what's wrong with him, and you were like, nah, you're lying because you're lazy.
That, yeah, unfortunately in like areas like that, sometimes that's kind of what happens. Because like the older generations didn't get to have like sickness. So they see everybody else as being like, I'm sick. As being like, oh, you're just lazy. Back in my day, we used to die in the field.
Yeah, that's the thing that gets me. It's just like, yeah, the mortality rate kind of went down. The fucked up ones are still kind of kicking around.
Oh yeah, it's muscular dystrophy.
It's like the assholes live forever, man. The ones that like everybody kind of hoped would die are the ones that are still around.
You guys realize the reason that the assholes and shit live forever is because they're not stressed out about being kind to others. They're just coasting on their own internal joy, and that's why they live forever.
Bro,
I'm not kidding.
I don't know. I hope
they don't suffer the same stress that kind people do. So they're just sailing on it, just doing great, and they live forever.
I've had a few like really like assholey people that we've known, like, just living over there. And then something bad will happen to them. Like, they'll trip and fall and, like, scrape their fucking foot on some rusty metal or something. And then they'll die of tetanus in their own house because nobody wanted to take them to the doctor.
No, wrong. They'll take
Dude.
themselves and not give a shit.
Yeah, well, did we know that they were going to die? No. But we hoped. And it turned out true.
One of my great aunts lived so long, and everybody like hated on her in our family. And then whenever I started hanging on or like out around her, whenever she got like way older, she was just like, "Yep." And what I used to do for a living is I used to draw the pictures for the fronts of romance novels. And then she like pointed at a box, and it was just a bunch of buff dudes.
Oh, hell yeah.
It turned out that great aunt was just a massive troll, and the family hated her because she was.
Oh, hell yeah.
I would have been best friends with that person.
Yeah, I was. I went up there and took care of her cats.
Great auntie knows what's up.
All right, Vibes. What's your character? What's his
Exactly
name?
as described.
What's his
Midwestern
name?
man. Tim McGraw.
All right, cool. You got a name. Make a character sheet. What does he look like?
How many
He looks
fingers
like
do you
Tim
have?
McGraw.
He looks like Tim McGraw. Cool. What does Tim McGraw look like?
Tim McGraw?
Well, you need to start giving me a description, or I'm gonna make one for you.
Wilson.
All right, he looks like a white Will Smith.
Basically.
Please
Have you ever
be Zabrak Tim McGraw. Please be Zabrak Tim McGraw.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything about Star Wars, so he does not know what you're referencing.
I sent him a link to what a Zabrak was.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't be able to answer it. Vibes. Argo.
Yes.
Or Krem or anybody who really knows the lore of Star Wars. Are there any actual Earth? Like, is there an Earth in Star Wars, like humans and Earth? Or is that kind of like untouched on?
The literal terminology is in a galaxy far, far away.
Okay,
Yeah,
the
there
extent.
has to be Earth-like
that are
planets.
far,
though.
far away in Star Wars that they touch on, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
there's Earth-like planets.
no, like they do. Okay, so we could actually get this thrown out there and just said, yes, there is Earth in Star Wars, but it is one of those things that it's only talked about like in the like non-existent like under like the Legends content Disney doesn't want to exist anymore.
yeah, legend. Yeah. So it's totally a thing that Disney doesn't feel like they're gonna make money off it, so they hid it. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it's just one of those things that like I think like very few books reference it. I know like one of the they had an Indiana Jones crossover, but that's about it.
Yeah. So I'm one of the plebs, well not plebs, but I'm one of the people that consider Legend as actual canon. So because it was canon, I consider it still canon.
I mean, they're definitely going through and just picking and
Earth
choosing.
is canon to Star Wars galaxy lore, yes, is the easy answer.
Did somebody say Star Wars Galaxy? Does somebody want to play Star Wars Galaxy?
No.
Grilled cheese on a sandwich.
I will with it on. I like their little setup we had.
All right, Vibes.
My deformed Ithorian.
Yep.
I need a picture of your
You're
character.
capable dancer.
Hold on, let me actually hold on.
No,
I can't find it.
there's
I've
no
lost
lettuce.
I've lost the goddamn link to the thing.
Dude, all of my Star Wars Galaxy's characters are named stuff like Scrunkus the Bung Lord and stuff like that.
I mean, he's not gonna be a 40k orc, as much as I would agree with that. He's literally just talking about being a farmer.
Yeah, I'm just here because
I mean,
learned
what
He's-
else is a 40k orc?
Anything but that, as far as I know.
If not potato, why grow like potato?
If orc, we gotta establish the color lore because that stuff's my favorite.
I'm
He's
sorry.
purple.
There ain't no
He's
fucking
sneaky.
purple orcs.
You have never
cannot
seen
have.
a purple orc.
No, there
Therefore,
are-
the
yeah.
stealth work.
Stealth works.
There are
There's
purple
no purple
Purple
orcs. No one has ever
orcs
seen one.
live.
orcs.
That's because they're the best at stealth.
And then the red ones be faster.
There's actually a lore book of red orcs, and they are the fastest orcs.
Because they're red. Yeah.
Red be faster. Yellow may explode bigger.
I still want to know what happens when you start mixing colors.
Class warfare.
A cult of speed, yes.
Class warfare. Class
Oh.
warfare. Class warfare.
Oh, it's yellow. Red was fist and yellow was splodies, so orange would be better splodies.
Yeah. I can't remember if it was yellow or something else, but yeah. Can I use a picture of Tim McGraw from like his third album where he just has the sun shining bright as fuck behind him?
Considering it's your character, you can make it however you want.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my boy. That's my boy Timothy.
No, you're just literally playing Tim McGraw.
I don't actually know anything about Tim McGraw.
That's the best part. Since you don't know anything about Star Wars, you can just wing your way through both of them.
So the thing is, I grew up in the Midwest, and I have a deep, undying hatred for country music.
I mean,
Same.
so do I.
That's my main man, Tim McGraw.
I also hate like most screamo because of like how many white kids that like I grew up with that just be like that's their entire personality.
And you know what they were probably eating when they got home? Spaghetti.
Vibes, I want you to know you're bitch made.
Understandable, but that doesn't change my opinion on spaghetti. You're just eating wet wheat tubes.
You know what, Vibes? I'll tell you what. I'll stop eating spaghetti as soon as you pay me enough money to make sure I don't eat spaghetti.
I'm closing
Same
out of the
here.
program.
Dog, I'll slide you a crisp $1 bill and a cookbook for literally anything.
Cool.
I don't know. Spaghetti is pretty okay though. I like it with certain things. I just couldn't eat just spaghetti though. Like that is the most struggling of struggle meals. Y'all ever had home cooked bread?
I made bread a few times.
This shit's so good. Like home cooked bread is so wild. And then sometimes my dad would fuck it up, and he like wouldn't put enough yeast in it, and that shit would just be a bread brick.
I'm gonna be real, Vibes. This is such a shock to my system right now. Your character is yet again going to be literally the biggest sore thumb in this entire game.
Why?
I want you to look at the group of like misfits we have.
And then we have Tim McGraw.
And then we have some white guy with a cowboy hat.
Well, yeah, he's a G though.
Yeah, and what is your reason for being here?
My whole reason for being here is because right before, everybody decided that they were going to die, they was like, go out and experience life before you move back on the farm, and actually experience life. So I went outside to have some experience.
So you're going to follow a whole bunch of people who are probably literal pirates and be like, you know what, this is an experience.
It is an experience. I'm telling you. Listen, usually when a Midwesterner tries to have an experience, it involves meth. So this is markedly better.
I'm trying my best to be nice to you.
I'm not wrong though. They usually our growing up experiences have to do with some type of hard street drug.
Why do you make my life difficult?
It gives him
Because-
amusement.
It's not even that difficult, genuinely. This is pretty tame. I could make a literal furry and just be making like fur affinity jokes the whole time.
It wouldn't even surprise me from you.
Understandable. At least you're not surprised.
I mean, I used to be surprised, but I think that's the problem of you hanging around me so much nowadays. Now I'm just kind of like getting slowly numb to you.
The building is exploding. Yeah, it does that.
The neurons in my brain that were once apprehensive have stopped firing.
Yeah, it's just
Good.
one of those things. I look at you and I'm just like, ah, okay.
What bullshit is he gonna say today?
How do I salvage my channel from this today? Oh, right, that's right. I don't.
Real. Yeah, I really lost the link to the thingamabob.
It's okay. You won't be making him today. I'm gonna make
I'm
your
scrolling
token.
so far. I'm
It is
scrolling
it is
so
literally the first link in the player chat, by the way.
Nasty dancer, dancing for money.
I literally made resent it today. It is that easy. And hello, Power. What brings you here?
I'm just here to listen to the insanity without the delay.
No, I don't even think this is that insane. This is completely normal.
Am I the only one that hears him say that every time and just go, why does he have to lie to everybody?
It's not a lie. This is average experience. Like, if you think this is bad, imagine waking up and this is just how your brain works.
This is pretty bad then.
Yeah, nah.
I heard they have medication for that.
Nah, it makes my brain feel sad.
Then take more fucking electrolytes and salt.
That doesn't do what you think it does. That doesn't fight that.
If all I needed not to be sad was just Gatorade, I probably would have been not sad a long time ago.
I drink a lot of
Guys,
Gatorade. I have to keep that
Guys,
hydration.
should I also get horse electrolytes?
Oh hell yeah! Shoot that horse tranquilizer.
I've already got to get a bag of monkey food to eat for stream. Should I just go ahead and get the horse electrolytes too?
Dog, what are you saying? What are the words that you are saying? What are you doing? Nah, what are you doing, dog? What is going on here?
I'm doing something.
Yeah, you are indeed doing something.
Oh my god.
The vibes, I hate your D&D character already and you haven't even started.
Why?
Because
I made his name.
Because I'm literally making your token right now and I'm looking at this going, why the fuck is he like this?
Dark. Just my boy Tim McGraw looking fucking beautiful. Look at that man and tell me that you wouldn't ride him into the sunset.
I would not.
I hate the words that came out of your mouth in that sentence.
I'm not weird. Y'all just mean.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. I'm okay with that.
You know what, Fen? You were right. Having friends was a mistake.
I should stop.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Let's see.
Nasty dancer, dancing for money.
It doesn't have to be. You know, you don't have to alert me every time you fucking post something. Like, you realize it grabs my entire screen, puts red text above the chat box, saying, Mod alerted you. You should probably look at only this message. Like, I read your messages, motherfucker. There ain't anything about that.
Who?
Felix sending me messages on fucking chat. Like,
Oh, okay. I was like, I ain't do shit. What the fuck we yelling at me for?
I'm not even yelling. I'm just saying, like, bro, I'm seeing your texts. Like, just because I don't say something. Oh my god, because I don't have a reason to respond to it.
I woke up this morning.
Oh my god, Fed, quit. Screams. My chat box is getting bloated. No!
What did he say fuck me for?
Because it's easier saying fuck you vibes. Fuck you.
No, I'm quoting 50 Cent. That is a completely different thing.
By the way, here's your Star Wars token. I hope you understand why I'm having a crash out.
The man, the myth, the legend. Tim the Tap Man McGraw.
Man, look at this and tell me I'm not the only one who's crashing out, please.
That's lit.
Oh,
He
no.
zips up one time, I'm shooting him.
He's gonna sell you corn.
I'm gonna shoot
I
him.
ain't been selling it. If we become friends, you get this shit for free.
Yeah, I don't eat that.
Have a bag of holding just of corn.
It's Star
Nothing
Wars,
else
no
goes
bag of
in it.
holding.
Nothing else goes in it. It's just the corn bag.
I mean, I could have picked a bag of holding when you gave us the option to pick any item we wanted.
Oh yeah,
Can I
shit.
pick an item? Can I pick an item?
No, because I already know your fucking ass is gonna pick the wild and be like, I'm gonna completely derail the game. Because you already warned me that you're the motherfucking type that's going to derail the entire game just because you think it's funny.
I really just wanted a bag of holding so I could put all the corn in it.
I don't even give a shit, motherfucker, because you're gonna find a way down later down the line. It's like, I have my corn bag. I'm going to literally put a mountain of corn in front of the fucking door. DM, could you allow me? And I'll be like, nah. And you'll be like, nah, you can't just tell me nah. You can't just tell me nah. You gave me the means of destruction. I am gonna use the means of destruction.
I hate to tell you, corn cobs are extremely flammable when dry. There's a
Why
lot
the
of
fuck
things
do
you
you think
can-
I'm not giving you this?
I see the wisdom, however, I am still upset.
Because I saw
Just
how
like
you.
how
Is Vibes trying to send people to popcorn hell?
I am.
I'm gonna be real with you. I saw how you run your games. I know what to expect now. I saw what you're gonna do to me.
All types of shit. You talk shit to me, you're going straight to popcorn hell. There's no tomorrow.
Throw them in the bag of holding and just throw it in a fire.
Yeah. Boy, is it hot in here? When I open up the bag and I stop referring to you by your name and your name is now Orville, you'll understand.
God, I peaked my mic so fucking much on that. I watched myself just hit the red repeatedly.
Keep talking shit.
Yeah,
You
oh, your
won't end
sound
up
didn't
in
even
a
come through on
gridlock.
Discord?
My God.
That's funny, but also true. I would absolutely send you to popcorn mine.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, nah, motherfucker, you're not getting a magical item because you're either gonna choose that or some like book to talk to God and be like, all right, DM, I'm gonna go ask God to do this thing, and then I'll have to enlighten you. That's not how God's work in my game, and you'll be like, but I'm not gonna stop talking to them until they do something.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep pestering them. I am the guy outside trying to sell you solar panels. I'm gonna keep knocking on your door until you buy my solar panels.
And I will still hate you every second.
Understandable.
Dude, we were offered free solar panels, and my grandpa still turned them down.
Yeah, I don't want you to put solar panels on my roof. To be real honest with you, I just don't want you to.
Why?
I just don't want you to. Like, do I have enough roof? Yeah. Do I not want you to? Absolutely.
See, the thing is, the wind
you
is
don't wanna
intense
save on your
enough
energy
around
bill per
here
year.
that you can sign the liability of the tiles on the roof failing off to the to the people that installed the solar panel.
I mean, I guess,
Exactly.
but like also, fuck them. Like, I'm not letting you put shit on my roof. I paid for this roof myself. We got our whole roof redone. We have the metal roofing. We had a company come in and do it. It was really nice. One of their guys fell off our roof. It was a good time.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
he fell
that's what
from
you
3
refer to
stories
as.
up.
I don't think that's what you refer to as a good time.
Well, he
Maybe
didn't die.
entertaining, but not a good time.
He fell into one of our decorative trees outside of our house, like out in front. So he didn't die. He like smashed part of the tree though. But it's all right, I guess.
Did
we
he
just
suffer?
replaced the tree.
Like 10 people came over for hours, but 5 of them, it seemed like their entire job was to stand and point at the people that were on the roof and talk to each other.
To be fair, we didn't even like. So I didn't associate at all with those people, and neither did my dad. So they were over and they were on our roof, and so we were just kind of awkwardly like living in our house. Like, hopefully they don't ask for anything or die. And eventually they're gonna leave. Yeah, we ended up giving them like lemonade and shit, and that was a good time. But like, nah, we didn't associate. What level are y'all at?
14.
Power.
I was gonna say it starts with a number.
14.
Hell yeah. But nah, it's completely normal.
Alright, what's your magical item? Since I do get to say no to any of these.
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Let me see. Let me see here. Let me see if I can really think of something that would be kind of helpful. The deck of many things would be crazy, but I'm not trying to fuck up your whole thing.
Oh, I'll just kill you with it and then move on.
Understandable. Have a good time.
I mean, to be fair, Fen can attest to this. I've done it before in multiple campaigns. That's also how Fen's evil character got completely alignment flipped.
She wasn't gonna be fully evil. It was going that way.
Oh yeah. But hello, Power. How are you? Shakes hand.
Shakes hands, pats your shoulder. Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Doing great. So what time do you get off work tomorrow?
It was 100 degrees today. I have no idea.
I mean, that means you're making money.
Mm-hmm.
Probably more than usual, I would assume.
Oh, we haven't hit the busy yet because the maintenance looked at the equipment first. We're expecting to get a metric ton of calls over the course of the next 3 days and the weekend and then next week. So I might get off early tomorrow and possibly Friday, but next week I am going to be working until probably 8.
A lot of money in that, I guess.
4 hours overtime every day for the entire week.
Actually,
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Oh hell yeah!
that's a lot of extra hours, man.
Look, I'm trying to look at the positive spot because I don't like the idea of that many hours either.
Well, I'm just happy I'm making money. The time doesn't bother me. Sure, I won't be able to hang out with my friends for a little bit, but then I can just bother you guys on the weekend.
Unless your weekend gets fucking snagged, but I think we moved to the day where you don't get snagged. Maybe.
We'll find out.
Unless Saturdays are the day you get snagged, and Sundays are the ones you have completely off. I can't remember.
I get Saturdays and Sundays off, but Sundays when I have on call or the days that I'm free, Saturdays are the ones that they usually ask me to come out.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Sunday, then nobody wants to pay the double time for me to come out.
I mean, understandable. Have a nice day. Don't overthink this too bad, because if you say it and I immediately say no, you're gonna be pretty fucked. Just giving you that warning right now.
Did he take that perk that gets a magical item of some variety or something?
No, I let everybody start off with a D&D 5e magical item in this game.
Cube of Force.
No.
Darn. Decanter of Endless Water.
No.
A Deck of Illusions?
No.
I feel like I shouldn't even ask about the many things.
I mean, many things would also break the campaign.
You know.
Yeah. I'd probably think about that one a little bit quicker. The Deck of Illusions is actually extremely overpowered because I've seen that one break games quicker than the Deck of many things.
But yeah, because it's more reasonable.
It's not reasonable. Especially if you pull the right thing. Look, anything that ever a player says it's reasonable is only reasonable for the player.
Yeah, for sure. Helm of Telepathy?
Then you'd have to redo your entire character image, because I know you're never taking that shit off.
I would never take that off. That's the thing. That's what the cowboy hat is.
No. If that's your reasoning, then no. It'd have to be an actually helmet. I wouldn't allow you to be like, no, it's my cowboy hat.
Grandma was a tailor.
I don't give a fuck what Grandma was. Because in my world, she definitely ain't making a helmet telepathy.
Robe of Useful Items.
You better link that one to me before.
It's very simple.
It's very simple for you to link it to me.
You can
just link it to him. Don't.
No, I am. I was controlling.
This ain't a link. This ain't a link. I want a D&D Beyond link right now, motherfucker.
Oh, I wasn't looking on D&D Beyond. Thank you for reminding me that D&D Beyond exists. Huh, there's a different way to do this. I do buy that whole like premium version.
Oh my god, I hate that.
Humble brag much.
No, humble brag. Why is everything a brag? Why is it?
Because why don't you just get? If
Why
I
is everything
may
a
make
wreck?
a
Why can't I
suggestion,
just own something? That's like me being like, oh yeah, I don't have to walk there. I have a car. And then somebody is like, oh, humble brag? No, I just forgot I had a car.
How much is D&B
How
on
do you
anymore
forget you have
nowadays?
a car?
I've done it multiple times. You ever looked for your phone with the light on your phone?
No.
No.
Okay, well, maybe
To
I'm
be
specifically
fair,
sure.
whenever I was in Boston, people used to forget they had a car all the time because you mainly just walked everywhere. You didn't really drive anywhere, and then it'd be like, oh, but that's so far away, and then they'd be like, oh, but I have a car.
Yeah, basically. Like, wait, hold on. I have a car.
We can get behind the wheel of a motor vehicle.
Yeah. Let me get behind the whip, boys.
No, the Saturday game is not paused. I'm literally still running that. I'm only asking what's going on with power stuff so I can make sure that he still shows up to the session.
so one of the items that I'm looking at in D&D Beyond that is very useful and minor enough to be allowed would be a Ring of Redemption.
Link me it. But I don't think you're playing the Star Wars game.
I'm not.
Immovable Raw.
You know how many horror stories I've heard of that one? Especially since we're playing in
lot.
space?
A lot.
Yeah. You
lot.
want to know my answer to that one is?
Yes.
I'd say yes to Razzie, not you.
Portable fort.
No.
I've already got that one. The tiny cube portable fort, that's mine. I already got it.
Darn. Alchemy jug?
Link me it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that isn't a yes, motherfucker. I said link me it. I have to read.
I believe in you. I believe that the alchemy jug will take your heart.
The
way
fact
it
he got
was
so
meant.
excited about it tells you should say no.
Yeah, I know.
It's so good. It's so good though. It's so good.
Oh, you can't read this because you do not have the $50 book it came from.
Okay, well, you know what? I'll link you the other one, the free version of it.
And this is why
There is no free version of it.
Yeah, you know how many times I've gotten pissed off about this stuff?
What's the item?
Alchemy jug. Okay, a ceramic jug.
What's the book?
A Dungeon Master's Guide.
Yeah, literally the just base.
2014 or the 20 or what?
It's 2014.
Yeah, it appears to be able to hold a gallon of liquid and weighs 12 pounds. Whether full or empty, sloshing sounds could be heard from inside the jug when it's shaken, or even if the jug is empty. You can use an action to name one liquid from the table that causes the jug to produce chosen liquid. Afterwards, you uncork the jug as an action and pour that liquid out up to 2 gallons per minute.
Oh, so you're saying you're basically able to pour anything out of this jug, as long as it's from a list.
There's
The maximum amount of liquid the jug can produce depends on the liquid you named. Once the jug starts pouring liquid, it can't produce another one or more of one that has reached its maximum until the next dawn. It can only do 8 ounces of acid, a ½ ounce of a basic potion, 4 gallons of beer, a gallon of honey, 2 gallons of mayonnaise, which I don't know why you would want, a quart of oil, 2 gallons of vinegar, 8 gallons of fresh water, 12 gallons of salt water, and a gallon of wine.
Huh. The acid is the one that worries.
The acid and the poison are hella worth.
Yeah.
There's no poison, it's just acid. Oh, it says basic poison, not potion. Yeah, ½ ounce of poison.
Poison, beer, honey. I could just make honey. That's great. That's an antibiotic right there. I could make a gallon of antibiotic.
You're not pouring honey in my wound.
I mean, push comes to shove.
I mean, push comes to shove, well, they'll go to the actual healer of the group, which can do whatever you're trying to do, but better.
A quart of oil is insane, though, because, like, let you chase me, bro. Let you chase me. I'm lighting the floor on fire.
Argo.
Yeah.
I have the whole the list right here.
I know. I'm already looking at it and reading it.
Immovable Rod is very good. Rod of Absorption is great. What's another one that's really good? All-Purpose Tool is also amazing.
Oh my god, Lunia is around again. Oh my, yep. Yep.
Fine, you can have the alchemy
The other
jug.
one that I'm really looking at is Apparatus of the Crab.
Well, I'm saying yes to your alchemy jug, so you can keep looking, but you have a yes to one of them.
Okay. Apparatus of the Crab, man. Apparatus of the Crab is just fun. Hopefully you have that book.
He should have just gotten the bag of beans.
Vibes, I want you to realize I don't have anything bought on D&D Beyond.
Why did you tell me to look up D&D Beyond?
Because some of the stuff is free, like the Apparatus of the Crab.
Apparatus of the Crab is fun.
Hey, Vibes.
Yeah.
You see I'm streaming?
Armor of the Invulnerable would be amazing.
No.
I can't have Apparatus of the Crab?
I'm talking about the Armor of Invulnerable.
Oh. Yes. Me too, dog. Me too. I own
What
so
book
many
do you
books
need?
IRL too. I just buy books. I go to the local D&D shop, see that they have like new ones, just buy it.
Must be nice.
It is nice. I quite enjoy it.
I'm
You
glad.
get to read them, and then it gives you different ideas of how to do everything.
No, you can't have the Apparatus of the Crab.
Why? It's just a crab.
It's a crab with 20 armor class and 200 hit points.
It's also a submarine.
Yeah, I'm good. You don't need it.
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. The bag of the beans would be insane.
A bag of beans would be quite insane, yes.
No, the magical item. It's ridiculous.
Oh, I know.
It is genuinely insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the ones I was thinking about getting.
Just yeah, anything could happen. Fuck
I'm-
you.
I mean, fucking, Krim's got the gloves of thievery.
But like, maybe I just want to be insane.
Okay.
Okay, so I have a question that I know is gonna be a no, but can I have the Beholder crown?
Link me it.
This is gonna be fun. Hold on, this is definitely a book, so let me find it.
You know what the best part about you asking for a beholder crown?
Yep.
If it has anything to
Yeah.
do, if it has anything to do with a beholder, you're never going to run into one in this game. Period.
Oh no, it doesn't have to do with it. It just acts like a
Belashira's
beholder.
crown.
I just get to be a beholder. I just get to be a beholder.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. It just gives him eye rays as the spells.
I could be a
become-
dick and then make him roll on the eye ray like how a beholder has to, not giving him a choice.
That would be a thing, but I'm personally not.
I will.
There's a good chance that I'm gonna finger a deaf you.
I can see it
Yeah,
now.
it's
You're
got 7 charges of that by default. 7 charges of Finger of Death, 6 charges of Disintegrate,
Work.
and 6 charges of Flesh to Stone.
I will roll the dice.
All it's going to take is one moment for you to get pissed off at another player for me to immediately have to throw this game away.
I wouldn't do that, though, to be fair.
I shoot him with the stun setting on my blaster and take the crown away from him. I throw it out the
It's a
airlock.
symbiote. It's literally a part of you after you put it on.
Yeah, when you spawn in, just rip it off of his hands and throw it out.
What? Okay.
Oh my god, the Book of Vile Darkness would be insane to have as well.
Why isn't there a book of hugs and cuddles?
There is actually. Book of Exalted Deeds. It's the exact
Talking
antithesis.
about that book of purple magic.
You know what? Fuck it all. Just give him the Ring of Warmth.
I'll give him the Ring of Corn. Everything he touches at a certain percentage of turning into corn.
Oh my god. Yeah, if you would do that, I would go so crazy. Okay, I don't think you realize how badly that would break your game, but I would do it.
Oh, I know how badly it breaks my game. That's why I said it as a joke.
I just start playing patty cake with my enemies. Eventually, these numbers are going to line up for you, and you're going to turn to corn.
Oh, no, so the thing is that I'd be a bigger dick with it. You can only touch them once. And if you get a no, that's no is eternal.
Man, me at the club would be crazy.
Yeah, you'd find
I'm
that
like,
one
man,
person.
she's hot, and then I like touch her once. I'm like, oh, you're good, we're good, let's go.
And then you get the one wrong person, or you just like you finally shake their hand, and then just like fucking corn immediately.
He was like, fuck, man.
You're going to the job interview, you're shaking the hand of the boss, corn.
Hey, on the upside, you know who's never gonna be hungry? I'm just out here touching. I'm touching folks. Not even that different from how I usually live, to be honest with you.
Maybe giving.
He gets on that one living planet and touches it.
Oh, ego, touching ego.
I'm surprised the motherfucker who doesn't like media knows ego.
Yeah, almost every single one of those like planet-size like videos that try to show you the actual size of things has ego in it. I don't know anything else about ego. I just know it exists, and it kind of looked like a new head.
Yeah, it's from. No, never mind. I'm not getting into this. Especially
The Cloak of Invisibility would also be good.
Like I'm not against that one, but I'm also just. I would not like the arguments that would come from that, where I say the dude with the night vision, like not the night vision, the fucking heat sensor shit starts seeing you.
Yeah, no, I'm genuinely invisible. That's the whole point.
Yeah, until I say that's how it works, and you're like, oh, fuck you.
I mean, why wouldn't hilariously, there's a couple of D&D lizards that see right through invisibility, and a good explanation would be thermal.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, because, like, see, that's the problem with, like, playing and games. You could throw out that thermal doesn't, like, thermal breaks invisibility, and people will be like, nah, fuck you. You're just trying to get a win DM. And I'm like, motherfucker, I'm the one literally trying to run the game to give you difficulty.
Okay, so I can't have the crab.
You can't have the crab. If I gave you the crown, I would I'd give you infinite charges, but I'd make you have to roll every fucking time on the chart like you were a beholder.
I'd be fine with that. That works for me. I have no issue with that.
Also, I'd make it to where you can never hold a weapon, period.
Oh no, that would work as well. I don't give a shit.
He's too happy with it, deny.
My whole thing is backlining. I could do it. That's not a problem at all.
Okay.
Nah, I'd do it. Yeah, that doesn't give me a problem. No, that's absolutely like that's a trade off for sure. I would have no genuine way of like giving you normal damage. I would just have to hope for the best.
I can't wait for the first combat with this character. It's gonna be weird. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Go find a character and put a beholder's head over his head.
I got you. Yeah, the crown of the beholder on his head.
No, just your head is a beholder head.
Oh, lit. Tim McGraw. No, I'm putting a beholder with a cowboy hat on him. Let's go. Beholder with cowboy boots and a cowboy hat.
I hate this already.
And his name is Timothy Wimpy. Just Tim for short. He's actually a nice guy. Hold on, is there already art of this?
You good, Fen?
Yeah.
Beholder with a cowboy hat on. There is art of this. I love this. I'm gonna AI this to see if I can make this better.
Yeah, if one of you could please write down what's going to start next session, and that is you all are going to Mandalore to meet Red's dad.
Yeah. Okay.
This is gonna be a character. See, he ended up fitting in the end.
I mean, he's not fitting in. This is still like outrageously not fitting in.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, you are still so far off the chart that I'm...
He's a completely normal folk, bro.
Vibes. You don't get it.
That's crazy. I love this already. I don't think this has anything to do with Star Wars. Hold on.
It doesn't.
Is there a beholder-like race in Star Wars?
No.
No.
We've already told you this.
Kind of, and we've seen it once, and it doesn't have eyes, and it's more of a blundermouth creature with a lot of tentacles. That's non-sentient. It's a wild animal. Don't you remember Argo? We see them in fucking Force Awakens.
Oh, I completely
No,
remember.
if it's actually important that it actually like holds on to the lore of Star Wars, I absolutely will.
It is actually not consequential to the movie at all. It's a scene they could have dropped and everything would have been fine.
No, I think he's referring to me
I'm
as a
talking about
DM.
my character. Yeah, like if there's something that like is actually important for it to make sense, kinda.
I mean, this game was supposed to be taken extremely seriously.
Yeah, which is why I'm confused about this.
Okay, never mind then.
That's why I told you
Okay.
multiple times to make something serious, and you came to me and you're like, alright, cool. Let's play Glub Shido McGee, who walks around with a dick gun.
I have a dick gun?
That's... Never
Can
mind.
I have a dick gun?
No.
Wait,
No.
you opened the door. Now there's dick guns?
No, the door was never opened. We're telling you about the potential of a door that was never there to begin with, that was never made yet. It is not
It's
open.
a theoretical
It's closed.
door.
It's a theoretical door that'll never open.
Understandable. Have a bad time.
I will have a bad time.
I don't know. I don't know what would be a good idea as like a actual wondrous item though.
Just do the Ring of Redemption. It allows you to do one re-roll per roll.
We've already got a system for that. That'd be a waste of time.
Yes, but this is a free one that he can do every roll.
Yeah, this is infinite.
I don't. Yeah, but I don't
I'd
care.
say
I
no to
literally,
that.
I literally.
Fair.
We already have a system for that. He doesn't need a way around it.
Ad infinitum. Iron Hand of Vecna.
No. We don't need another character to be the problem in a game that I already have a problem in. Like, maybe this isn't for you, Chief. Maybe you just need to accept Star Wars as a mistake.
Fair. I don't know. Huh. Okay. So, Star Wars as a concept, right? It's just high technology.
It's a samurai
Kind.
movie, only it's fantasy.
So, wouldn't make sense for someone to be doing, like, brain magic.
No.
Not really.
Okay, never mind.
Not magic in the literal sense, anyway.
Okay, I mean, there's magics you can do, but not in like any that you're going to understand immediately without us giving you a lore dump that will literally take an hour.
Good times? Question mark?
Not with you, since when we start talking about media, you literally crash out half the time.
I'm not angry, I'm just saying.
No, I'm angry because it gets annoying sometimes.
Understandable. Have a good one.
Especially when you're on the whole concept of, like, actually, then why do you even watch this? This is dumb.
I just don't like watching shows. That's just a me thing.
Hey, Vibin, what classes are you playing?
He hasn't even got that far.
Jesus
I have.
fuck.
Yeah, I've gotten that far.
Why are you invested in this so much power?
Well, at this point, I'm just trying to help him select the item that is minor enough that it won't fuck up the game.
No, I am a stalker.
Okay. You can have two.
I thought we could only pick. Well, no, we don't have to pick
Like,
exclusively.
what
from
if I
the
would
feature
just
one.
want that one to be really strong?
I mean, you could. That's what most people are doing in this game right now.
Hell yeah. I want to be a stalker. But also, something like a cloak of invisibility would go hard. But unless there's literally everybody has thermal, in which case it would not make sense.
I mean, not everybody has thermal.
Important people have thermal.
If you're gonna run up to the guy who literally works for the equivalent of the military, and he is a high-ranking official, wearing a high-tech helmet, and you're going to get mad at me for saying he looks at you, and he sees you with his thermal, that's on you. But if you're going to go try to pickpocket the guy who's literally selling you bottles of water on the desert planet, and all he has is a fucking robe on, and wonder why it's so easy, that's also on you.
To be fair, just because you're
What
invisible
even-
doesn't mean you don't cast shadows.
I mean, being
If
invisible.
the light is warping around you and
No, just
yeah,
let
you don't cast a shadow.
just let him pretend he actually had a smart idea right there.
Dog, you do not want to start this with me. I promise you I will eat your ass using science. I will...
Okay, okay, Vibes, you ready?
Don't cast the shadow.
All
I don't
right,
give a shit.
all right, Vibes, you ready for the shutdown that you're probably going to be like, all right, whatever. It's magic. It doesn't fucking
Yeah,
matter.
it's magic. It doesn't actually matter. But like, yeah. No, if just because you're invisible doesn't mean you don't cast a shadow. But if it's magic, yes. In which case, anything becomes anything. But it's just, yeah.
You were talking about a fucking magic cloak. Of course, it doesn't cast a shadow.
Why
is this even an argument?
Where it was like, well, you're invisible. It doesn't mean you don't block light.
God,
But if
vibes.
it's magic and it causes you to just straight up not block light, then yeah.
Vibes, I feel like you're literally half the time just choosing to make an argument out of something for the fucking fun of it.
No, it's not. That's actually how I use invisibility, like, in my games. It's just because you're invisible. Well, certain types of invisibility. If it's magical invisibility, that's a kind of a different thing. But, like, just because you have invisible armor or you have armor that is reactive doesn't mean that you don't cast a shadow.
Okay.
Then how does the armor make you invisible if it's not magic?
Because just because it's capable of letting light pass straight through you so that you can still see, well, it doesn't even allow you to pass straight through for you, quote unquote. It just is reacting to what is, like, hitting it. It's recreating the photon. Producing light, basically, is the best way to describe it.
I'm gonna be real with you. It looks like you're literally bringing, like, rocket science to a table where people just want to play a game.
Yeah, I am, though, because at that point it's high technology, but that's how that world runs.
At that
It's
point,
not a
you're
magic.
literally making a game for, like, probably 2 people who are going to be interested, and the rest of the people who are going to be wondering why the fuck are we still on the idea of rocket science when I just came here to play a game.
It's not even rocket science. We got through rocket science in sophomore year of college.
Fuck off.
That's actually, like, that was the level we were at. It was fucking a terrible time.
Well, you know what? This is not what I... Just fucking pick your shit.
I actually have no idea. What would actually help with them?
I mean, that's what I was hoping everybody else would talk about, because that was one of the things I literally said when we started this.
Yeah, I have no idea. What would actually make sense in the world of Star Wars? Because, like, what I could think of is just, like, sword, armor.
Why don't you look at the exclusively future subclasses instead of the fantasy ones? Because there is a difference.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure it's all the ones after Alchemist in the thing.
Oh, okay. So, like, engineer, fighter, ranger.
No, fighter is not on that future list.
Okay.
Trooper is.
Yeah, trooper.
Everything after Force users, but everything before Disciple. And probably gunslingers off the table. I think most of those are work in progress.
Yes, they are.
Would Stalker work though? Would that make sense, or is there, like, something better? Like, do you guys need a frontliner? Do you need, like, a backliner?
I mean, the droid literally was their, like, tank, and then they lost that.
So you can
Yeah,
use
he's
a
gone.
tank. Okay, I could do tank. What's a good one for tank? What's a good one for tank?
I'll lay it out like this. Engineers are support classes, troopers are damage classes, and scoundrel are rogue classes for future.
Okay, so just a really tanky trooper? That wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense in general. Fighters aren't a thing in this world?
Wait, you're a human, right?
Yeah.
Fighters would be under trooper. Essentially.
Why don't you just get the really cool goggles of night so you can actually see in the dark?
I mean,
Because he can just take a perk to have dark vision.
Yeah, that would also.
But you
just be
don't
like,
have perks for dark vision.
we do, though.
We do, though.
It's Friend of the Night.
God damn it.
Yeah, moving on.
So I can't just do paladin.
I'm trying to
I'm
find something
sorry.
useful that's useless.
Scoundrel Trooper Engineer.
War stopper.
You're looking in the wrong one yet again.
Those are fighter, not.
Oh, so only the 3, like the trooper, the other thing, the other thing. Okay.
Trooper, Scoundrel, Engineer, yes. There's a reason why I limited it to this, because if I gave you the ability to do magic shit in a game where nobody has magic, it would be no
Yeah, it
fun.
wouldn't make sense to do so.
Or no fun. It'd be no fun, because then you just steamroll everything and people wonder why the fuck you have magic. Because we tried this the last time I did a Star Wars game, and it literally killed the entire game for half the party.
Oh,
Yeah.
can
it
I
kinda
just
sucked.
Vanguard?
Can you play
If you can
Vanguard?
figure out how to do the shield gate mechanic, yes.
As a Vanguard, you have a personal shield generator that grants you maximum shield value of 5 per rank. When you take damage, the damage is reduced by the amount up to your current shield value, reducing the shield value by the same amount when rest, your shield is fully restored. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, that sounds great for a frontliner, actually.
Okay, how about Ring of Telekinesis?
No.
As a frontliner? But that is magic, though. That's just magic.
I thought you could just play it off as fucking he's pretending to be a Jedi.
That's exactly why I said no.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like that would be more problematic.
It's not that it's more problematic, it's the fact that if in story someone saw you do that, it would change the whole entire dynamic, since I literally told everybody at the start of this they can't play Jedis either.
Can I just have an amulet of health? Constitution score is 19 while you wear this amulet.
I mean, I would just give you, like, a bonus to endurance, but, I guess.
That's a pretty big bonus, though. That would be huge. Like, that's right below, like, a god.
You're expecting me to
Yeah,
give
but this
you...
isn't for that.
Yeah, so I would modify it to our game. Another thing that I need to keep on reminding you, which is why I told you, you're better off just buying 5th Ed, because when you're playing in our system, you're going to, like, walk into things expecting 5e, and I'm going to smack you around, and you realize it's not going to be that way.
Understandable. Amulet of health, though?
I would, since we literally have just a health modifier, it would be like I give you 5 points of extra health.
Okay. Doodly-doo. Doodly-doo. That would make a lot of sense and wouldn't cause problems.
I mean, I'm not mad at you or trying to say that you're causing problems. I'm just saying that, like, one, this isn't going to work, and when, like, we're playing a Pacific setting type Star Wars game, like, it's not even the fact that it's exclusively Star Wars. Yes, it's still in my universe, but it doesn't make sense since I haven't given a reason for a beholder to be all the way across the universe wearing a cowboy hat and acting like a piece of shit.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I'm gonna be real with you though. We do see people wear cowboy-esque hats in Star Wars, though, so that's not something that's actually out of scope.
Oh yeah, that's not even what I'm mad about.
He's upset about 520 to make his cowboy hat magical.
No, I'm not even mad about that. I'm mad about the fact that we have a beholder whose entire existence here is because he wants to be the corn chucker.
Could I just have boots of speed?
I mean, yes, that's also another thing. I'm your magical item choice doesn't need to feel like you're limiting yourself. I'm just saying I need you to make a character that actually isn't going to be here as, like, the literal joke character.
So,
I just boots of speed would make sense then.
Rooting yourself.
I'll take boots of speed. That would make most sense, honestly.
I mean, you could take boots of speed, a shield. I mean, I gave Gabe the fucking belt of giant strength or whatever the fuck it was, cloud giant strength. So he had strength.
Okay,
Because I wanted him to have a fun character, which we saw how that ended.
I mean, he was having fun, and then I think everything else got to him.
I'm here for the fun of the game, bro. You can choose whatever you want. That's why I wasn't mad about the fucking crown. You just have to make it actually make sense.
Yeah, but at the same time, if your whole thing is that this is supposed to be a thing that is like at least grounded and supposed to make sense, then that doesn't make sense to take. So
Yes. I'm glad we're on the same page now, because I feel like I've said that multiple times, and you've been like, but it'd be funny if we did this.
it would be funny. It would absolutely be funny, but that's not the point.
I mean, you could play a mushroom person. Are pirates a mushroom person?
I do like your cyberpunk character, by the way, Vibes. I do appreciate you thinking we're actually one of us is actually a plant.
Oh yeah, I like him. He's cool.
Plant person. That's awesome.
As much as I joke about I hate him, I actually genuinely think the character idea is cool.
Yeah. I like that one. This one resonates with joy.
You're a plant, Harry.
Now,
Yeah.
So this is like why I was like saying like we should all talk about this as a group, but I like the only problem I'm having here is like the Star Wars nerds over here, especially Krim and Fen, as I point fingers, are not giving anything as like information to say to the guy who knows fucking nothing. I, as the DM, am not. Well, yeah,
Like, what am I supposed to like lore dump on
the
him?
papers
Other
Zabrak
than
because
what
he
our
said he wanted to be a
classes are?
Midwestern.
Yeah, Zabraks are apparently a thing.
I mean, yeah, like you could give him stuff like that, or you could tell him about the warrior races and like what classes you feel like you need.
Well, I don't know what he's interested in until he asks.
That's not about what he's interested in. It's talking about ideas so he has something to go off of.
Well, we need a base for what he wants, so that
Yeah, we need a baseline still. I can't just be like, would you like to be
That's why I agree.
Jar Jar Binks?
That's why I get it. That's why I gave Zabrak, because they're like the Midwesterns of space.
they're just-
Dathomir is not a Midwestern of space. Wait, hold up.
Planet. They have other planets, and they're farmers a lot of the time.
He's got a point.
Any race lives on different planets, and a lot of them are farmers. That's like saying one of my coins is a silver
but that-
coin when they all look
that's-
silver.
The thing is, though,
That's part of their whole belief thing, though. They don't use a whole lot of technology, and they live off the land a whole lot.
and they're really cool. You just
Like
gotta like
me.
skeletal guys.
Because they're closely associated with the Night Sisters, even the Zabraks that are kind of far out from Dathomir.
Oh, Night Sister stuff would be very sad for me to do right now, given what I've already stated.
It would be.
Because
We're not
yeah,
saying that
there's-
you have
there's
to,
not-
we're saying it's
not a whole
Maybe we
bunch of-
create some animosity for a future character.
Oh no.
like I was saying, we're not looking to do Night Sisters stuff. We're talking about Zabraks, and aside from being related,
No.
associated with them, they
He wants to be a Twi'lek.
I mean, he did when the first time he even talked about playing this game. He literally said he wanted to be the dumb bitch that didn't do anything. Which is
Oh,
why
yeah,
I was
so
also very
basically-
scared.
be a Twilight. Be a Twilight.
Yeah,
They
be a
dance-
Twi'lek. They're kind of useless.
They're useless and they dance a lot. That's about it.
I do
Okay,
consider
they're not useless, but they are captured for slave work a lot.
that. So they're
they dance a
extraordinarily useful.
They have high charisma.
Let's lay this out like the law right now. The original lore for it was they're literally made to be sex toys.
Oh, let's go!
That's all retcon now, though.
Aw.
But it's Disney retcon, which means to me, it's like to me and a lot of other people, it doesn't.
I love how it's retcon,
I
but
mean, I'm going to be real with you. I think that one's better left retconned because it's really weird and creepy.
yeah, it is one of those Lucasisms
There's
that came
gotta be
off.
bunny girls in every universe. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you're saying the entire race is bunny girls. It's like if I said, like, right now, X race is all this. I would get
Wait, what
slapped
are they?
so
what are they
hard.
called? Wait, what are we even talking about?
Twi'lek.
The three leg?
Twi'lek.
Twi'lek.
in Star Wars Galaxies, their whole thing is that they were good at dancing. So the way you would get buffs from people that were like Twi'lek entertainers is you would literally go to the cantina and sit and watch them dance on a stripper pole to get your buffs.
Yeah, I remember that part from that game. That's fucking wild.
Who are we even talking about?
I will show you, but hold on.
Jesus, I'm so lost.
I remember I made a Celestian named Butt Nugget.
What are we on?
Was he digging in his butt?
No, he was an entertainer and he danced for people.
Or digging in your
So he wanted other people to dig in his butt. Got it.
It's just like you like my folds.
Start digging in my butt, twin.
There you go, bud.
Hairy folds.
That's them?
Yeah.
As people look at that and they think, oh yeah, let me grab
No,
one of them
fucking
fleshy growths.
Wait, which picture are
No,
you
that's
looking
the
at?
brain.
Oh no, he's looking at the grand I put in the side chat.
No,
No,
I
that's
sent
not
you
a-
a picture. It's a
Oh.
brain cap in one of the movies or the TV.
That's
I-
their brain.
I sent an image of the race that my entertainer was.
Ugh. Ugh.
I like
This is
brain issue.
Some of these
He-
aliens
he-
are just
he-
wild to look at.
He was short and very fat, and his name was Butt Nugget.
I'm
There's
sending-
folds under that shirt too.
That's the image I sent to Vibes. I put it inside chat.
That's attractive. This is what y'all in the galaxy far, far away are getting off to.
Yes, actually. That's what people in the galaxy far, far away want the most, apparently.
That is.
They were the closest to bunny girls, so that's what they went.
That is. This feels like.
It's okay. A
I
lot
mean,
of,
people took Togruta as slaves, too.
I mean, to be fair, people do call them tailheads as a racist term.
Yeah, there is a racist
They
term
got them
for anyone that has-
handlebars.
Bro, I'm
You
gripping
can't grip
your
them, that's
brain.
where some of their brain tissue is.
Yeah, I'm gripping your brain. So wait.
No,
So if they like turn their head too fast,
Maybe.
they'll give themselves CTE.
I don't
Probably.
think there's brain mass in their head tails. I don't think that's right. That would be a huge evolutionary flaw.
It would not
Yeah, but
surprise me though.
Lay down wrong.
I think they literally gave Twi'leks the things as like handles because George Lucas was a little wild back then.
Oh, they also have a vague French accent.
Because they're just long enough that it
This is insane work.
They get longer with age.
So, Grandma
Like hair you can't cut.
This looks like it's an affront to I don't know what god, but
Nobody likes Gran, okay? Gran are shown to be some of the most shadiest characters in like a lot of the media, so it's not.
this is a curse against so many gods. Anyway,
They're ugly. You can be a droid too. You can be a robot. There's so many fun robot configurations.
What, you don't want a Leku job? No.
absolutely not.
Krem, I've never
Yeah.
even considered that, and I need you to never bring it up again. No, I don't want a Leku job.
What do you mean? What could
That's
you?
what the tentacles on their head are called, Leku.
Of Leku.
That's
Kath,
They do have a technical
I
term.
appreciate the hydrate, but right now I am so far gone on my will to live that I don't think a hydrate can even save me.
So Krim, not Krim, sorry. Vibes, do you want to be an organic race or do you want to be a robot?
No, I want to be an organic race so that if
You want to be an
something
organic
happens
race?
to
Okay.
me, I
Do you
can
want to
get
be a human and say you're a Mandalorian so that way you can be from a warrior race?
Or do you
No,
want
I
to be an
just-
alien?
I don't even know what I want to be at this point. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know anything about this, so
There's
If you
just so
want to be
many
really
aliens
nutty, you
can
could
go.
pick Chiss.
I wouldn't allow Chiss. Mostly for lore reasons.
You
of
guys
them
should be
being
making
content
up.
to be in their own space and tell everyone else to fuck off.
How about this,
Y'all could be making
Vibes?
up random bullshit, and I would have no.
How about this, Vibes? You make yourself a generic human. You give me an actual, like... Give me an actual, like, picture that you feel comfortable with, or we stick with the one that you've got so we can continue laughing at it, and I'll just wing the rest of the story for you along the way.
Hey, Argo.
Yes?
Argo, you don't need to be so annoyed.
My life is an annoyance.
I'm sorry.
Preach.
I should have been dead at 19.
That's a
Yeah,
very specific age. Why?
I had.
Because that's when I
had a
attempted
random-
twice.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, like, hey, you know what?
Damn, my man.
That's
Yeah,
changing the cards, it seems, you know?
Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to believe I was gonna be dead by 30.
Jeez. But
That
anyway,
is such a long way away! That's not even comforting!
okay, but seriously, yeah. Do you want to keep the same picture, or do you want to try another one? Or are you at this point just, like, only saying yes because you just want to be friendly?
I don't even know at this point. Hold on. I think I found one that I can actually deal with. It's demon armor. And it literally just gives me an armor class of 18.
Okay, so you're asking for an item that gives you
Okay, there's got to be a catch to that. What else? It's not just you get 18 AC.
Okay, so you get 18 AC. However, I have disadvantage on attack rolls against demons or saving throws on their spells and abilities.
I don't think we're even going to encounter demons.
I'm gonna shut up.
Okay, that
So,
might
like,
be a safe bet.
That's
disadvantage
just a
yourself
yay
in
or
the
a nay.
future.
Like, is that okay? Is that not okay? It does literally nothing else other than the fact that it has claws on the armor and allows me to do unarmed strikes of 1d8.
Look, I've
Instead
literally
of
been
normal
telling
poison
you
damage.
that I don't care. You could be picking all of these.
Understandable.
Like, I'm not trying to be a dick here, but, like, I told you yes, like, a little bit ago, and then you were like, actually, no, I'm changing it up to make it more nerfed.
Yeah, because I'm trying to make it, like, not crazy.
Because that's not the problem I'm having. I don't care if it's crazy. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I'm saying make it fit in the fucking world. Like, your character needs to exist in the world, not the item.
The item doesn't need to exist in the world?
Yes. Why the fuck do you think the fortress is given to them? Why do you think the gloves of thievery? Like, fucking Finn has a bag of devouring.
Don't bring Jeremy into this.
This feels like I didn't understand.
Because you didn't. Because I told you multiple times this, and you kept on taking it as another way, like you do most of the time when I say something to you.
Well, usually I'm trying to read for undertone.
Yes, and
There's
I'm...
no undertone half the time.
Yes, I am literally the...
Yeah,
I am literally the
but
most
it's
blunt
very
man
clear
to
how you're
you.
With corporate doublespeak, like you just expect it.
I'm over here being the most blunt man to you, telling you, I just need this. And you're like, cool, you need actually this. And I'm like, no, Vibes. I only need this from you. And you're making me really pissed off by thinking I need something else from you.
You ask me for water, I'm going to assume you're thirsty, so I might bring you Gatorade.
Oh my fucking god, please just...
Motherfucker, did I ask for Gatorade? I'm not reimbursing you for this.
I didn't expect you to. It's like, yeah, drink the goddamn blue Gatorade.
Alright, this
Look,
is...
in our next fiscal session.
Okay, look, everybody shut the fuck up. This is exactly what I need from you, Vibes. I need you to make a human or some type of alien character that exists in Star Wars. Come up with an idea that you feel comfortable with, something that you're happy with as a character that you're willing to play, that is literally not a joke, something you're willing to play and actually be serious and get into an actual world in. The items and whatever else you do from there is fucking ham. I don't give a shit.
You could be a Quarren.
Alright. Ahem. I would like to meet a Mandalorian that his whole thing is just frontlining and yelling really, really loud at people.
Okay, cool. You can be the drill sergeant Mandalorian. I don't give a shit. Sounds cool.
No, I mean like helmet that makes your voice really loud, and that's like part of his thing. Is that
You don't want to be this?
genuinely will deafen you.
Sure.
What is this? What the fuck is that? What in the far
Warren.
hell is that? What is this? The fuck is that?
It's a squid person.
That's a person?
Yes, it's a squid
Yeah.
person. Look at him and his face tentacles.
Oh my god,
He's
Vibes.
kinda
What
like
is
a
this
mind
picture?
flayer.
Not Vibes.
Is
Fucking.
this
Fucking. God, you fucking flashbanged me, Power. Fuck off.
I apologize. I'm so sorry. It literally. I'm going through the fucking different shit. Remember I said Argo earlier and then didn't say anything?
Yes.
That's why.
Okay.
Squirts?
Pretty sure Argo's on D&D, like Do Not Disturb.
Okay, hold on. Alright. So it's either
Wait, you
that
could be a Mon
or
Cala.
demon armor. I think I'll go with demon armor. I'll go with demon armor. I want to be a Mandalorian wearing demon armor, and he's just your frontliner.
I mean,
My
okay.
class is Vanguard.
Okay. I'm okay with this. The only thing you need to be aware of right now before we get too heavily into
right.
this is I will be adjusting that armor class with you as you level.
I'm level 14.
I-
Where is my armor class at?
Right now, everybody else's armor class right now is at 17.
So I
Vibes.
wouldn't even
They even
at
have a
18
cowboy one.
Even at 18, that wouldn't like put me anywhere really above everybody else.
Okay. The only reason why I'm saying 18 is a little weird is because if we're going with, like, is that including their natural armor class or no?
No, that's just their raw armor class.
Okay, so that means with that armor, that puts you at a 28. If I was
Let's
going off
go.
of that sheet, which is something I would adjust immediately.
Well, yeah, I would assume so, unless you want no one to be able to hit me literally ever.
Yeah. Which, I mean, as the frontliner, not being hit for like half the game would be kind of funny. Because then it would just be the moment someone finally touches you.
Just like, all right, run. It's like us playing Call of Duty when somebody actually smacks me, and I'm like, don't fight them, just leave. They are really good. Leave.
When you have them finally encounter a demon, you should give them advantage to hit them.
That is actually part of it. Like, I have disadvantage on hitting them, and I have disadvantage on all of their spell slaves and everything. So, like actually, they have advantage on hitting me.
Nice.
I robbed the local demon for this.
But no, that makes sense. I'll do that.
I took it from a shrine. It's fine.
Like, I'm sorry to be so vocal about it. It's just like I don't think you understood what I was asking you, and I think like you were looking too deep into something that I was being extremely blunt on.
Yeah, no, it's okay. No, I got that. I'll do demon armor, Mandalorian person or whatever. I don't actually know. Are Mandalorians a race?
No.
Yeah, they're humans.
Really?
No, Mandalorians are a ton of different races. It's
The
more of
the
a
original
It's a religion.
there was originally a race of Mandalorians that had a weird shaped head. And that's where the visors came from. But they slowly died off over time, and they now their mythos now exists as like a roving like troop of soldiers because that's what their entire race was based off of, and they incorporated until they went extinct. And even if there were real Mandalorians left, no one would know that there were real Mandalorians left because they would be part of the sects that keep their helmets on.
So I could be a Mandalorian and a Squirson?
Yes.
I mean, the way Star Wars had its lore before the Disney buyout, even every Mandalorian they ever showed in the Clone Wars and going forward has only been a human.
Deep.
But it's whatever you just be whatever you want and still be a Mandalorian.
So like, okay, I'll just be a human Mandalorian then, I suppose, instead of being a Squirson. Because if I'm wearing my helmet all the time, it doesn't make sense to be a Squirson.
You could be whatever you want, and literally the helmet thing is something Disney completely ruined, by the way. Every Mandalorian after a point just started taking their helmet off.
I mean, it was only that specific sect, and they made that clear.
Yeah.
Okay. Demon Armor Squirson.
Yeah, the Tong here. I found him.
I love how every time we explain something to Vibes about Star Wars, he's just getting gaslit into like, know this, repeatedly, and I just feel bad for him having any interest in Star Wars at this point.
I have no concept of anything you're saying. That's actually what the Mandalorians look like?
That's what ancient Mandalorians look
That
like.
Yeah,
makes
ancient
so much
Mandalorian.
more sense for my demon armor then, because I have the claws on my armor. No, fuck that. We be in that then.
I don't
That
even
makes
think
so
they're
much more
canon
sense.
anymore.
Yeah, they're like a dead race.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
The time period that we're playing in, we could literally say they're not dead yet.
Or maybe they are dead and I'm just the only one that exists that y'all
Wait, hold up.
know.
Let me
Y'all
vibe
didn't
check
even
the
know I
time
know.
period they died out.
Well, you could like, but the thing is, it's the same concept as like, well, they could be living on a completely different planet, and who would know?
I mean, yet again, this is another one of those moments. This is my game. Even if they get vibe checked that they're dead, I'm literally gonna say whatever I want anyway.
Oh yeah, no,
Okay,
I'm just
I
like
would like to
checking
be
because
Mandalorian.
I don't know when they actually died out.
I would like
By
to.
the
Yeah,
way,
the canon wiki is like, yeah, they're mostly humans. Mostly human. Just a little sad.
This is why I like the Legends Mandalorians. They rolled around looking
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
they had fucking war droids.
And the war droids don't have crap. I can't think of what their names are. The pacifiers on them. They're just
Training
like
bolts.
they're like tamed wild animals almost. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Cool, if he's playing a Mandalorian, that makes life so much easier for me, because he can literally just be picked up next session.
Great.
Yeah. Like, I'm looking at the like wiki, and I do know that like Mandalorians can be like really any species, but like any media I've ever seen depicting Mandalorians doing anything, they've been exclusively human. And it kind of bothers me now that I've noticed this.
Yeah, I read a bunch of the comic books. And it was in a bunch of the comic book stuff.
I'm gonna be real, the best Star Wars stuff you can ever read is comic books at this point, because like they don't even have the balls to do the cool stuff that comics books do in like actual like Star Wars we see.
Yeah, like the blood droids and shit, dude.
What
And,
the
like-
fuck are y'all talking about? What?
Yeah, there were droids at one point that in a storyline where they could run off blood, and they were like indispensable soldiers because you could drop them into a battlefield and they would just kill and siphon blood out of their enemies, so they could keep
wait.
going without any other fuel source.
Wait, they showed something like this in the third season of Mandalorian. It was like one guy living on like a glassed Mandalore, and he was trying to like siphon off Din Djarin's blood to use.
Well,
And I
that's
don't even
wild.
like I don't even think it was specifically a droid. It was some like cyborg, but it was mostly droid.
Can I carry a plasma weapon? Can I just have a plasma gun?
So they did reference this.
You can buy a plasma gun if you get lucky.
What would be a good like heavy weapon for dude that is big and slow and in armor?
Whatever I give you when you start.
Understandable.
Because we haven't even got there yet, Vibes. Right now, we're still getting past the fact that you, don't understand anything. Like, I'm still, like, 100% with you. Are you sure you want to play this? Because right now, you still sound like you'd rather do anything else.
No, that's just actually how I sound when I'm thinking about this.
Because, like, the other problem with this is, like, I'm going to be making a lot of Star Wars references later down the line that you're going to be sitting here going, do I even understand? Do I even want to care?
I mean, I'll care for sure. I'll be there.
I just... Oh, sorry.
I feel like it would make a lot of thematic sense for me to have a shotgun.
I mean, yes, it would. Especially during the time period where I'm literally stating your race is technically at war with all the space monks.
Oh yeah, space monkeys.
I mean, no, they're just a whole bunch of retarded guys wielding glow sticks when you run up with a shotgun.
What you gonna do? Illuminate me? Blow his head, move off.
Cauterize you horrifically, yeah.
What's the topic?
About
We're
how...
talking about Jedi War with the Mandalore.
Yeah, and I'm just... The whole fact of, parry this casual.
Mm.
It must really suck when you can only parry one blaster bolt at a time and I'm shooting you with like 20 at once. Well, look at that. We're at that 4 hour and 30 minute mark. It's a great time for me to end the stream.
Hit 4 hours.
So goodbye, everyone. I'm glad you all showed up. Next time we will have Vibes.
Oh boy. I cannot wait.
It's the gritty.
Watch it.
Why are we grittying? Leave that accursed Dan alone.
By the way, Kath, if you're still here, we're playing Abiotic tomorrow. But I'll have to wait for Power and Zara to get off work, so it's probably going to be a late stream. Thank you. Till next time.
Later.